As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that everything's set up correctly and everything as check for bit rates and for audio issues. Which don't seem to be. And yeah, actually, new bundle. I'll have been available yesterday as well, but we didn't jump into main accounts yesterday, as in that's where I'm on. Let's load this back up. I need to actually still get my SHU requisitions on all these characters. If I wanted to save them for the 5 times XP, that would be a smart thing to do, but I don't want to. So.
Moses warned me he had a weak constitution. Do you think he wanted us to go to Constitution Hall?
Wait, that was the thing it was based on? The Constitution? That's why we went into Constitution? Okay. I hadn't caught that it was that. Oh yeah, so let's actually turn on these though. Also just to double check, so the 5 times starts tomorrow then, right? Yeah, so in 11 hours 51 minutes. I actually that's fine. We can wanted to do watch alt run somewhere this weekend. But we can just still do that. Just avoid, like, ignore. Like, it doesn't affect that anyway. Yeah. Let's now grab our SHE requisitions. Yes, sound effects turned low still. That's on the way. You know, so these get some exotic components out of it. If you want to be smart about it, yeah, do them tomorrow. If you haven't yet. Otherwise, do them on Tuesday right away. I just hadn't here yet. Anyway, let's wanna do the scout. And I want to do the scout, and I want to do the getting Danny and stuff on this account, and then we'll see where we go from there. I think I'll go back to second account and actually just try to go through even further parts of the journey.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
It's kind of annoying actually that starts on Thursday already. I only get 2 days with SHD Exposed. Not that with SHD Exposed at least I don't care too much, but it's annoying that we can't like turn off the 5 times XP. But of course the answer would be like, who outside of this one singular idiot would want that even? So.
Looking for something?
Anyway, let's send these all to the junkyard.
Thanks for making a deal.
I need at some point as well. So let me do that as well here in a second. See how we're taking all the rewards from the reward track. Let's just go grab them. And take their enders. Also, have a spammer right away. Trying to sell their cheap viewers. They can keep their cheap viewers.
Safe
I'd rather have good viewers. Just checking that that's going to the right browser there. Just briefly wanted to check. I didn't even check who was actually in the category. At least that one person that was kind of... That is likely the cause of these spammers being back in this category. They don't seem to have returned, which is a good thing. Yeah. Let's activate this. So let's have a peek at the bundle in a sec. All the exclamation marks out of the way.
Good to see you.
And I didn't get to in the end stream this afternoon. Got way too busy. Also, I'm gonna move the SMG video. We'll move that to tomorrow, or maybe even
Thank you,
Sunday.
Agent. I appreciate
Although
it.
likely tomorrow, that'll be a good time to do it. Because I'm kind of was a long day. Putting out fires basically that others caused. They actually have okay, I have some saved up in there as well. How many resource? How many exotic components am I up to? Okay, 84. We've used up most of ours, as one should. They don't do much when you're in there. They only really do stuff when you're actively using them. Oh, all of them are uniforms again. And they're really making use of their thing that they added of multiple bundles, aren't they? They're like having multiple bundles up the whole time. Because also this thing, I didn't see a thing for this one. But yeah, this would just be this skin, which I don't care about. But good to see that, yeah. Because I think, yeah, this M2491 is a pretty cool one. The fall one is actually also a pretty cool one. The 50 sadly no longer getting much use. SMG9 actually as well getting, you know. These were all season track ones because second account has them too, so that does mean that they were at some point season track ones. And yeah, so we have the like I said, this one is a 2-piece. But the rest of the line. Again, a substantial asking price. Which not the biggest fan of. Does this one say how long it has? Ends in B4 times. Wait, is it just none of them are showing correctly? No, okay. They broke the timers on them. It will definitely be here the whole week. I'll need to add some resources to get that. Well, we'll get it. Just because, you know, might as well. Yeah, let's go do character 1 and let's go do some of the scouts. We already did them yesterday on third account, catching that one up. And a panda. Tigolo, Murakami Bell, Sun Guitars is Matador, or should I try Memento? Kind of depends what you're doing. In PvE, Memento, but you asking the question, I'm guessing it's going to be in PvP, where Catharsis is actually pretty, like, from what I've seen and played a little bit, Catharsis seems a good pick. A lot of people go high RPM anyway. Currently as well, the higher bursters are basically high RPM, so... Why do I have a grown grate just lying in here? Must have come from a reward thing or something. Random grown grate.
Good to see you.
Let's first turn the thing on. And the smart thing would be to actually save these for tomorrow instead of 4 levels. It would have been 20 levels, but also I actually don't want to inflate my SHD with that. But yeah, the 2 Golan Emperor's Elstone is overall the best bang for the buck with 3.5%. Because you could also go, 3 Gila to Golan for the same price, but that's actually, you lose brand bonuses for that. Because you still keep 1 brand bonus open when you go to Golan, Bellstone, Emperor's Guard, and then you can put a Cheska or something else. And then, like, Memento PvE is like, a simple fit. But yeah. Memento PvP is, of course, not that great. I'd be curious, actually, so seeing as backpack talent wise, you're like, actually in PvP, I would say maybe Ninja, just Ninja. Because you could go to Gila, Golan, Bellstone, right? Yeah, and then Ninja Bike. You're giving up the backpack talent, which could be Adrenaline Rush, of course,
Good to see you.
which would also help a lot, but would be an option.
Appreciate the trade.
Because in the PvP end, when you don't have like vigilance or things like other easy ones. Wait, what the hell? I was confused for a second there. We'll address that in a second. I was thinking I just run the whole map green with all the open world stuff. Control points, hostages, is there another general way to just stack XP? So you wouldn't want your map to be green, because when it's fully green, you don't get as many. You start to get more, supply drops and public like hostage rescues instead of public executions, and you still get some of them. But a red world actually spawns more, the activities like public execution and such that we kind of go after. A green world can. So in at least in this person wants some attention by the little things. So for instance, in New York, a green world isn't too bad because it still actually has a lot of spots where it spawns a lot of red, but I would personally just keep it red and just either go farm in Southwest or either go farm here, the West Potomac. Don't clear title so that it's red. And then just run around here. On top of that, you could, if you're headhunting, use a character, move a build across so that. Well, actually, that was affected by 5 times, right? Accolades. Everything was, right? Was it? Yeah, it was all everything, right? So yeah, the running. A character that hasn't finished Woni, a watch alt basically, so that you get the accolades doubled. And then quinted. Basically, that could help a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's original with Cheska Mementos. I change it to Catharsis and Matter for PP. Yeah, basically, that'll be the way to go, I feel. Catharsis actually now as well, with it being 45 instead of 30, is actually, as long as they're getting shot at, kind of works out. But yeah, Ninja with Ninja Reserve as well. I would think maybe a Ninja setup would work for there, because also, yeah, you actually make effective use of the blue core. Because generally, if you just make use of the blue and the yellow, you can extract enough from a ninja for, as long as it's not competing against like vigilance or like the striker backpack. Yeah, I know the regen headshot can also be a thing, of course, but yeah, because you can eat up one stat with the regen, one stat with. But keep in mind that the regen on gear isn't that great. All of it together is basically 1% for a full blue build, which isn't that much. What's your thought on XP farming in upcoming event? How would you optimize it from your perspective? So From my perspective, I'm gonna go play Division 1 and not farm while the 5 times XP is up. I'm not a fan of the 5 times XP. I'm just tomorrow gonna quickly record a thing, the SMG thing in Division 2 and then go to Division 1. Although I'm not sure they fixed Division 1 yet. So if it isn't, we'll go to something else. But if you wanted to just farm your heart out, just, you know, farming public executions and stuff. If you have the ability and can bounty cheese is, of course, like, especially the newer method. I don't know if you've seen it or anything, but yeah, the newer method where we go like sit in the back and just quickly do it real quickly. That works really well because also, you know, half of it is getting public executions. So we're doing that part and then doing super fast leveling there. But that, of course, requires the bounty cheese setup. Mostly because, yeah, you would want to do that. And then you have to see as well, if you want to take the global event and get stars and be a little bit slower, or take the modifier, which will likely be faster, but you don't get stars. And you might as well get stars, I feel, even if you go a little bit slower. Not that SHG Exposed is bad, like that's also a pretty big buff. Significantly more with Matador than non-ad rush. I mean, do you mean normal ad rush? Matadors. I mean, that 3% more per enemy kind of depends. Yeah, if you're in group fights more, that does help. The one a few days ago, aggro damage was working again. Yeah, I was in there on the weekend and I logged in like on one character. I went and got my like the drops you get from like the Ultimate Edition thingy. One character did take damage, the other didn't. But maybe they fixed it already as well. But yeah, would be nice. I wouldn't mind actually jumping in there. Also, what is... Actually, let me just briefly peek at this. Yeah, sorry guys, I was just checking something in the background. And somebody showed up as a likely ban evader there. But they don't seem... Usually that is one of the spammers and stuff, but this one doesn't seem to be that, so I was kind of confused as to what the hell was going on there. Kingbreaker still best in slot for Heartbreaker Tech Tank. So either Kingbreaker, I'm going to keep using Kingbreaker because it is basically the same burst. It is 10% more sustain, and then of course it's like a lot worse in accuracy and stability and, you know, effective range. The other options are now Fall, which has the same burst, or actually even better burst, has 10% less sustain, so it loses quite a bit on the sustain end, but of course is a lot more accurate and stable. Same for M4, that is a little bit behind the Fall on both burst and sustain, and then it's even better with thingy. And then also actually the Carbine 7, which is kind of even like that one actually loses in burst versus the Kingbreaker even, but its reload is nice and fast. But if you're like shotgunning with the Kingbreaker, it's kind of nice. But also I've been using quite a bit of Falls and M4s just because of the range thing, right? Like by the teeth is really good. If you're using the modifier and you want to reach out and murder people a little bit further away, then a Fall or... But yeah, basically Fall or M4 are pretty good picks. But you are giving up damage. You have to be like, just be okay with that, and that's kind of fine. Like on the Red Heartbreaker, I've put an M4 specifically for the higher RPM, and also it's a lot more accurate and stable and actually can, you know, do the thing we needed to do. Yeah, let's go actually catch up on the... I haven't done the scout yet. Oh, also, wait, first things first. Let's go find the snitch. Let's go spawn the snitch is the actual answer there. Because yeah, for those unaware, the snitch basically has a bunch of spots he can spawn every time you get near it. There's a chance he'll spawn. And some of the better spots are the one I went there and the one down here, where it's a short walk to just check if he has spawned in. And you want to do this basically when you log in, because if you accidentally spawn him, it will be... he'll be on a cooldown basically. Once he spawned in, even if you didn't talk to him, as long as he spawned in. And then the thing is as well, so a lot of people are like, sometimes it takes a bunch of time, sometimes it doesn't take a bunch of time to get it. Nighttime. Nighttime matters a lot for us. So here's nighttime, so it took us 3.
Want to know where my pal is set up today?
But he has basically the same rules as like activities. He spawns a lot less in nighttime. So if you do it usually during the daytime, you'll have him in one go. You usually jump there. There's also this spot here underneath American history, and then yeah, that spot there where he's in the elevator next to space admin. Yeah, let's go get our Weaver parts. Let's go touch Danny Weaver. And over he's an easy me. Wait, sorry, what? Oh, as that. Oh, do you mean his spawn here? I mean, yeah, that's one too. I wouldn't though. Generally, to take that one. It's actually further away than both of those. Even like seeing him, that's like the reason I generally pick those two. Because with those, with like this one, you just go around the corner. If you don't see his triangle, he's not there. Here, you run up against this wall. You will run towards this wall, and if his triangle isn't there, he's not there. So that
hostile control point identified.
Makes it somewhat the easier. And then also you don't recession and stuff because you're going. Because in my experience, generally, whenever you do take a DZ session and still stay in the... It doesn't always put you on the best servers. Doesn't load balance you well like that. Oh, hey, we have a... Where's a spot near here?
Charge compromised.
Like I know it's one street over. Trying to wait, is it just his normal spot all the way down the... But that's like far away, because that's like all the way, like that's that building. Oh, there's a stalker hunter for those. You know, going like, what is this idiot talking about? It can't be right. It can't be that corner, because that's gonna be way too far away. Is that it? Oh, that is. Okay. There's a spot there. This seems such a random spot. Found a new spot. Also, it was interesting to see yesterday. So that character, when where I killed the stalker hunter and got the mask, which is an odd thing. I wonder if that was always the case, because yeah, most of my accounts have the normal hunters, the open world hunters. But now I've killed basically on third account, I've killed 2 different stalker hunters, and they've dropped their mask. They've been basically the real hunter of the area they are around as well, basically. And I did get the keys actually. So the keys are lying in front of the
Civilians in distress.
in front of the box for that character. Because yeah, we didn't get keys, which kind of had me concerned. I'm totally gonna use that as well in the, because that's definitely a today I learned kind of thing, which has been rare. I don't I don't often run into things that I'm like, at least, you know, things that have been around for a while that what was this? Oh yeah, this was the nest, right? This was going into this thing. But yeah, killing stalker hunters and getting masks was not something that I knew could happen. Thing is also, generally killing stalker hunters is actually kind of hard. They take a lot of punishment, but the modifier helps a lot. Because that's really the real reason that more recent one happened. Okay, also I'm running around with the Pesty build. Mostly because SHD exposed and Pesty kind of work. There's a debuff on the enemy, which is the special thing about SHD exposed. And that means that
Immediate
I
medical
get sniped in the
assistance
face.
needed.
That means that like skills and stuff also actually
Civilians in danger.
benefit from it. So like Eclipse is actually a pretty good build to run for this group setting. But so is, for instance, Pesty, because as a debuff on the enemies. Wait, do we have a Stalker Hunter again? Here he's gonna be just on the thing, right? On top. This would he be here? I don't know, maybe he's over there somewhere. Okay, I don't have any directives or anything on, just gonna quickly get this done.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge exposed. Vital signs critical.
They even have used tags there. And then, yeah, it's also very dependent, of course, still on veterancy. Why can't I cover to cover?
Charge transfer initiated.
Elites don't take that much more damage from it, especially when you're like hitting a red.
Heavily armored hostile. Charge exposed.
Hmm. 131. It's not too bad. And Hikaru. We're gonna vote at the same time. Oh, can you? I'm gonna guess with some shenaniganery. I mean, there's likely nothing, especially with some exactly shenanigans, nothing preventing it. It's not that they can't coexist, it's that they don't want them to coexist. Because if you have them both on together, that seems a little bit super OP.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They'll have a get. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be on the regular spots. But does that turn on your modifiers? That doesn't turn on your modifiers, right? That means that the person that has modifiers on gets both, but not the person. But then that's also kind of, yeah, that's part of the same issue that we're already having, right? Which is that the leader's settings aren't the thing. And when it comes to the modifier side, it is, of course, when it comes to the global event side. Because then for the leader, it's just the enemy directives are active and they don't get to have, they only get to have the global events.
Detected. Charge exposed.
Get the pesty ticks to kill them. Actually, yeah, pesty kicks. All the other kids with the pesty kicks. With their pesty ticks. Better run, better outrun my determined.
Supply room access unlocked.
It goes on there, we're with this for hardcore agents for upcoming 5 times of that, and then it's like it's supposed all the comments were hardcore is point. No. There's a reason I barely interact with the Reddit.
Charge compromised.
At this point, I'm only there when people like don't know something and actually say the wrong answer just to correct them. There's also people were again having issues now that there's a global event again of just like, you know, when you press and hold Z and you have rewards available, you go into that like into the void. And the way out is to long press. But there was a bunch of people like, oh yeah, no, yeah, once you do that, you're stuck. And there's nothing you can do except that there's literally something you can do. And just, there's no reason it's not getting fixed quickly. But it's a super easy workaround. Which most people will just run into just by mashing buttons. Because if you're tracking something of this, I should show it. If you're tracking something in this and you press and hold Z, you go to this, and this never, like, this has been broken for several seasons, and it looks like you can't do anything, and if you just tap escape or something, or, you know, actually, oh, I tapped a bunch of Bs, but we're kind of still kind of stuck in there. But yeah, what you can do, actually, yeah, B or inventory, that actually, it takes me to a fake inventory, and then I can escape out of that. That's odd. I didn't know that one actually. But yeah, just long press whatever it is to exit. So on controller, yeah, controller works, right? I haven't ever tried it, but people have been saying it works. So it is B to get out, right? Did the game actually accept my controller? Yeah, long press B. There we go. The game wasn't that focused there at the start.
Friendly supply gunfight
Pushed
in
bad an
proximity.
accident. And his logs for me says something about needing certain modifiers. Is his inventory just empty, or does it actually say something there? Because quite often his inventory is empty, especially when he's in that church spot. And the workaround is to go to New York and back, or just go off-site and back. Basically, recession. So, but the easiest way is to go New York and back. That way, you guarantee that you're in a new session, even more so than logging out and in. And then trying again. And sometimes it's several times. And that church area, Cassie as well. Like if she's in that church area, that happens a lot. Oh yeah, what was? Oh yeah, this was weak points.
Civilians in distress.
Wait, is this Stalker Hunter still around? Is that what's keeping me in combat here? It's kind of daylight. You're supposed to not. Oh yeah, I see him up there. Did they up the spawn rate for these things or something? Why are there so many? Or I mean, more likely it's just I'm running into them quite a bit, but yeah. Go away. Stop keeping me in combat. I want to heal. Weak points. It's not per se the build I should be staying on, but let's stay on it till I die. And then we'll grab a tech tank. And I usually like a close range and also shoot weak points. Pesty is not really, you know, known for its weak point sniping accuracy. What does that have? But yeah. That's all I don't know. Oh, this, yeah, we could, so I would need to have the global event on, right? So, which I do, so. If you want, try, whenever you have some time, try joining me with the modifier on, and then but the thing is, yeah, so if it follows the rule set, the normal rule sets, then you basically, or like the player joining will get the modifier because they're getting it from the leader, or they're getting the global event because they're getting it from the world state, from the leader. And then the modifiers will act like they act kind of like in Countdown and stuff. So if you don't have them on for yourself, you only get the downsides, not the, or you know, when somebody disconnects. You only have the downsides, not the benefits, which is the thing that actually is annoying. .9's there. Pretty thick. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Actually, wait, before you join me, let me turn on some, just also to check this. Oh, actually, yeah. So now, wait, yeah, I forgot about it. Let me turn on the modifiers. Let me equip 3 modifiers that will just pop up as icons and stuff. And then, because I'm pretty sure then the leader basically is kind of getting a not the greatest deal. Because yeah, I'm gonna, for instance, put on impatient, we'll put on pressure piston, and we'll put on persistence. I'll pop up after every kill. I'm gonna deactivate it. Let's go back to
know he will do great work with the division, but he will be sorely missed.
Intermediate global events. We'll get that 12 haste. The robotics will be coming so with the yeah. Robotics. I need to be in this zone, right? Yeah. So let's just go at the and then I'll say yeah, let's swap to a tech tank. Just so I can just get close easily.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see. Because the global events stayed on, which it should. But then that's basically it. They'll fix that inherently. And yeah, we have enemy modifiers. And these enemies are at mid-range for me, so pressure piston should be popping up for me if it was actually like. But then I'm guessing. So you try killing someone maybe, or if you have like retribution maybe equipped, just to see that it's like actually working, and we can see that pop up on your head, basically. Because the enemy modifiers definitely are interacting here, which is kind of the modifier issue, right? Also, yeah, check if you have the cover to cover transfer, basically. I mean, you should. That wouldn't be. Oh, it says for you deactivated? Because maybe it needs more shenanigans than this. For me, the icon is lit up. It's for me activated. Try getting aggro and yeah, just doing a cover to cover. Okay, so yeah, that's resistance. So
Oh, no! We won't forget.
I'm guessing no cover to cover. No. Let's maybe then try this. Maybe it requires, because I can let me turn off and on the global events, and I don't think I can affect your. Because this will pull us to a safe house. But yeah, I don't think I can affect your modifiers. Is the thing, or your modifier state. So when I turn it on, let me know if it says like deactivating global event or something. Like this is turning it off first. SHD is active. I mean, yeah, at least it showed it there. I didn't get aggro to just test that, but we can check that here. I think maybe it might need this basically. Because when I do this, is it like saying it's turning your modifiers off? Like the way that it does if you're swapping? Is that bad for me? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the persistence pop up on your head as well there. But once this one is set, let's go find the group and see who has what. I have that convoy there. Because does it show for you modifiers on still? Or modifiers is engaged? Because for me it's showing SHD being active, and it's also lit up for me. So.
And in trying to make sense of that loss, he found a new purpose in his work. Without him, the Pentaco Fairview power plant would have fallen into disrepair. Thanks to his tireless efforts, Major Castillo ensured that our communities across the eastern
And turned on. Ah, okay.
would have power and heat this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded
And try leaving and rejoining me. Like leaving, turning it on, rejoining. Because it's, yeah, it's not showing on anymore, right? Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, let's both engage these and let's. I'm gonna. Okay, so I have definitely SHD exposed.
System curtailed. Agent charge compromised.
Oh yeah, so you do you. But yeah, you have also persistence. Right?
System back online.
Took a bad hit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As you are all well aware,
I know those guys have enemy modifiers, but yeah, I don't have pressure piston or stuff like that triggering.
an oil refinery is temporarily halting production.
Charge transfer initiated.
You guys are gonna get fuel here. I would have persistence now, and I don't.
Because no matter what the odds, we Americans remain dedicated and resilient people.
But that's at least, yeah. I mean, for like hard farming, might be handy.
We did not.
The group leader will have to suffer, but
We got to work. And now, many refineries are coming back online.
also
And increasing
something is affecting my frame rate like hell
Incoming
here.
hostiles detected.
Hostile civilian target.
Because I definitely don't have increased damage either. And their reflect actually did affect me.
Charge exposed.
Can't take much more of this.
Hostile control point nearby. Charge transfer initiated.
stand that these are
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Enemy spotted.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
rebuild a broken nation. But we cannot do that without the people. A country is not a country without its people.
Yeah, that will cause.
It's just land. Land.
So yeah, that for the 5 times XP, do it that way then.
Together,
Amazing, yeah.
we hope to bring
Because,
soul back to this nation.
and then now we
I
know.
want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix was a medic.
Yeah, but yeah, I
at
don't know
the
if you're
He was going to be a doctor.
maybe.
I put him through medical school after our father died. While it's true I did not know
Would be
him as a
the.
boy,
Well, yeah, let's try. Let's try leaving.
You
You keep the world, indeed. Yeah, let's try that. If I now turn mine on and rejoin you. I'm not willing to bet once you recession. Although, yeah, without a recession, it wasn't. So I'm gonna basically go in here, turn this on.
hostile broadcast detected.
And rejoin back on Caro.
not hostile.
System disrupted.
Group of truckers who have come together to help the nation recover.
Uh,
And the roamers.
let's see what's showing us
System
on.
reactivated.
That's on.
Of the same.
But SHD exposed is showing deactivated for me. I don't know if it's showing deactivated for you too,
Halted production.
or is it
But
showing
I'm
activated
proud
for
to
you
confirm
in the
that in a crisis,
event
we rose to
timeline?
the challenge. Because no matter what the odds, we Americans remain dedicated and resilient people. Like Major Castillo, in the face of a national crisis, we did not
Okay.
feel sorry for ourselves. We got to work. And now, many of the
The modifiers on. Yeah, definitely, because that's pressure. That was
I got him.
it's basically all three of them. But I'm not getting any SHD exposure thing. You are. I can see your bar. So. But yeah, that's being my word, like basically.
Required.
fear the black tusk or the tree sun.
Because likely what we would need to do is the same we did like earlier. So basically the leader needs to kind of like reset it up and down.
Steady and
It's not just joining, but lots of things.
We hope to build a new road forward. One paved
It's basically the leader has to turn it on, and then everybody else can turn on their modifiers. That's what it looks to me.
not allow the rogue elements that have taken the White House to deter us from our mission.
Which though, I mean, 3 people can benefit, and then 1 person. Although actually, that 1 person can take like the. Well, you would want the global modifier or the global event for stars, so that would just have that. But this will likely be fixed with in the same way that, like, once they fix their. I see you. Because I definitely have aggro of this one. Or at least.
I hear you. You want to know who is Natalia Sokolova?
That was a veteran at mid-range.
Woman in white.
They were that so. Yeah, likely. I mean, that's all a pretty good deal. Having the modifier plus event. But yeah, this will get fixed when the group leader overwrites everybody else's thing. That's why they should have implemented it like that. Because it is actually this is like a super obvious oversight.
They're wounded.
Like I had Starlight, but I wasn't showing it. But yeah, at least we know now. And I wouldn't per se also consider that an like actual exploit. It's not impactful enough. This could be interesting with if we had reanimated plus. Although one would hope by the time the next global event comes around that they will have fixed it. But yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
But yeah, let's capture this together, and or well, I don't know if you are planning on sticking around. Might as well get this XP in. Also, I'm standing in the air. I'm standing in the air.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Reanimated with Tapper and the modifier and long range and a headhunter build. That could be a combo. Oh yeah, we don't have reanimate
Rogue
this.
agent detected.
Rouges. Getting in the way of our defense.
This is no time for your flying for.
Access key detected.
Get him.
Civilians in danger.
Moving in from cover. I'll watch your back.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Bunch of acquittals.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Not exactly sure where it's causing it, but also I have like
Detected.
sudden pretty far drop of FPS. I wonder if the game is like freaking out in the back. With there being a modifier and a
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Takes so many hits.
Civilians in distress.
Shit, they're right on me!
Actually, Kara, if you can do cover to cover.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Because normally you couldn't have like one person. I want to see if my
An
damage.
agent needs assistance.
Because it could still affect. I can get you.
Hide behind the shield.
Serious trauma detected.
A little bit miss there.
Agent out of
Should have just let you respawn. Let's both respawn.
target lost.
But yeah, let's actually yeah, try doing a cover to cover. I want to see if it pulses the enemies for me and if it.
Hostage situation nearby.
Yeah. It's mostly elite, so it's kind of hard to tell what the damage going on.
I see him coming. Get out now.
I just fast travel to the thingy. But yeah, you get some aggro and like transfer it. Although we've seen that before because we've definitely had, you know, like with Golden Bullet and stuff, it being off for one person and then not for others.
Hey, you seen this?
That was a cover to cover, right? Or...
How did you get there?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No.
But yeah, I don't see the pulse in or the extra bar basically. Is that Rager bar?
Go right ahead!
I'll go around.
Oh no, actually it did the pulse stuff.
Agent down.
I got your back.
Wait, let's actually try. Because yeah, it's kind of hard to tell on these elites. Because yeah, no, there it actually did like do a pulse. Let's go find some reds because on a red it will be like super obvious.
Supply room access unlocked.
There's a hostage rescue there. Let's go get that. Oh, actually, there's a propaganda here. Let's go get this.
Some of you may have heard that I am working with the Secretary of Homeland Security, Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure
Because
of our
you
relationship.
do the first shot and just get aggro and then just do cover to cover and then...
Concerned since the late 80s when my father still ran the company. When the green poison tragedy befell the nation and rogue agents in New York...
Oh wait, we've done most of this already. Or yeah, now let's just do
to
this.
help control a secondary outbreak.
Yeah, that convoy will be mostly elites though, too, man.
Division agents who refused to
Unless it
follow the
isn't. Oh no, there's some reds
directives
there.
of President Andrew Ellis.
Shit! I'm blind!
No, but, yeah, so transfer charge.
They got me!
Another dead asshole.
Oh yeah, I'm getting dangerous. Oh yeah. Okay. So at least with SHT exposed, it's on the enemy. But yeah, if it was like Golden Bullet or something, I wouldn't get Golden Bullets.
Incoming hostiles
It
detected.
would be the likely
Got more where
outcome.
that came from.
System restored.
Here they are.
I would like you one. An organization like
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I just need some weak points. I'm just getting those. I don't know what you had been too
Incoming
quick.
hostiles detected.
Danger!
Need my help?
Damn steroids. Ah, interesting. But yeah, now we know. Okay.
or the Tree Sun. We know that under General Ridgway, things
So yeah, in groups you can do that, then you can just
General Anderson's steady and intelligent.
have one person,
We hope to build a new road forward.
and then yeah, and as SHG exposed, it just works.
A common goal. Fortified by collaboration. We will not allow the rogue elements that have taken the White House to deter us from our mission.
It's gonna, no, let's finish up this one. We did most of the way there anyway. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're sticking around or not. I'm gonna go do the like last part of the scout here. But also I understand if you have better shit to do.
Can't take much more of this.
Override required. Nearby hostage situation detected.
But this time would kind of
Position.
also yeah,
All day.
Hollywood and stuff. Oh yeah, you can always just
I'm falling back.
if only one person is kind of having the dance sides. That's not too bad. Let's get our completion here.
Supply drop nearby.
Those things again. I'm actually already gonna start on this bounty. I'm pretty confident I can get 2 weak points before before
You are
completion.
no longer in a group.
And yeah, thanks Skyro for helping testing that there. Oh, yeah, interesting. And caused by the same issue that is, yeah, they need to fix, basically. Group leaders settings should be the only settings. Speaking of group leader settings, yeah, let's go back to the event. I don't mind some stars.
We might be living
We haven't gotten anything of the thing yet, of the SHG exposed.
to be an indie musician. You've got a captive audience.
Over here as well. Let's clean this up. Let's go for that one. The last task is getting a bounty done. And seeing as I know that up front, I know I just need 2 more weak points. So
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
it doesn't matter when I start that bounty, it only matters when I end the bounty. So I just need to get 2 weak points
Target is near
destroyed
you, Agent.
before we finish it, and then both kind of finish together. Or well, we'll get the second step basically while working towards the third one. Carson and Carol. Do it doesn't work already yet. And for group grinding. But yeah, I should even put more fire under their ass to to fix the.
A woman of privilege,
Yeah, just close enough, apparently.
characterized as a happy
I
wife.
wanted to just try at the ACRSS there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Keep back! Guess you weren't in cover!
We've got a friendly down. Enemy on our.
That's a good spot for a turret.
That is a good spot for Turk. Thank you.
Shit!
Putting
Got a
that thing
turret
out.
down.
So yeah, one thing you could even do, like if you want to weak points and stuff, like these guys repair these
Fuck off!
chains from heavies. Of course, is always an option. Mini tanks. Also, it's just 25, so. And then Demolisher Fireflies, of course, then.
Agent, target spotted.
If you really want to focus it, but also
Exposed.
nothing's like nothing hard about just doing that.
Big mistake. Quiet. Move in position.
How many foamers are?
Outside of the turret.
The guy has napalm and foam. There's a napalm turret and the S1.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, no worries. Also, yeah, I'm just quickly banging the SN. We're gonna go to the second accounts. Do some journey parts again.
Charge transfer.
I'll continue
initiated.
on the journey parts.
Charge compromised.
Scare the shit out of him. Not sure what I should do as well. Let's run out to drone hybrids. Let me come. Yeah. It's gonna run a drone hybrid, but let's get this crate.
Son of a bitch.
How'd you let him get away?
Charge transfer activated.
For a second there, I thought I actually had swapped to for drone hybrid. That's why. But at my higher was like, wait, I didn't.
Hostile
Was
assault
the actual
turret
outcome.
detected.
Sniper needs to go.
Charge exposed.
Not my charge. It's hanging out there in the wind. Exposed. That's how you catch a cold.
Make it easy on you.
Make it easy on yourself. Okay, I'll make you drop your grenade.
I'm a target.
It helps.
Agent, target spotted.
Activated charge transfer.
I'm gonna need a new plate.
Let's get this loot first before we run all the way up there. Healing box, really? Oh, what we don't have.
You're just another reason for me to kill.
Charge compromised.
Let's have a dance off. Wonder if he's one of those. So a lot of names oftentimes have regenerating weak points. Although yeah, he basically just doesn't need his weak points to actually use his energy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And thus ends this week's scouting.
Ooh, a scavenger hunt.
Shut up, man. Let's actually listen to the comm. Oh, we can actually use the other menu, man. Shades of... Oh, no, not
Well,
the...
Conley was right. I love Trig.
The call was informative.
Oh, yeah. There's so much pre-existing infrastructure we can use. It's just a matter of finding a mobile shade server and accessing the ANA backup. We just need to find a copy of the simulation program, and as long as we've got the server in range, we can manipulate the shade agent into seeing anything we want them to see.
Where do we have to go to get a copy of the simulation program?
The nation's capital. Washington, here we come. After we find a server.
After they find the
Well,
server.
Conley was right again.
You found the facility?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have the program?
Better than that.
Oh, really?
We are now the proud owners of not one, not two, but a plethora of mobile shade servers destined for parts unknown with our modifications.
I love you, Theo.
If that was a thing,
like
we
you earned
would have
yourself
given
another
it.
bounty. Well done.
Keener and Theo sitting in a tree, shooting people like they're Viet Cong snipers. Let's get the 13,000. I did. Is that the word nest in it again? I thought we had to reset the world and redo nest. That was my actual guess before I went and looked it up. How we're supposed to get the exact things from some of these is, I mean, the thing is, what they kind of expect you to do is just try shit out. But instead of trying shit out, the thing we usually try out is just go to Reddit and just get the answer. I tried that shit out instead of trying. But yeah, that I wouldn't have gotten. Like to go do a bounty from that either. Also, I remember like the last triple or the last scout where it was. Does it say still? No. It's annoying that doesn't show the. But was I don't know. Was a bounty as well with this, but it was like. But yeah, I didn't get bounty from that either. But basically, what I feel will be let's praise the sun.
We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
The guessing comes much more from the completion thing. Like if it says like 25 or something, like it's not gonna be 25 control points. Hopefully. So there's much. The other ones, some of the other ones, like actually that first one of this one, it being just the nest, and then the word control is in there because at first as well I was like, what does this mean? Oh wait, control point nest. Okay, yeah. Because I was going for like SWAT first, thinking of like, okay, what is there something that has like to do with like SWAT team, like a police station or something? Like well, that's police station. But some of them aren't great. I'm willing to bet some of them are also made that way to work in a lot of languages. Yeah, that was this one. I remember the last one being something as well that I thought it would be something else and it wasn't. But yeah, the Queen and Nest was this one. These puzzles, honestly. Oh yeah, overall, I don't mind the guessing and stuff. I did like the older manhunts though, just kind of roaming a zone, sometimes going to zones that we don't go often to and stuff. Although I mean, I kind of roam all around, don't I? There was a thing I wanted to do, and I have completely forgotten what I wanted to do. There's one. Actually, I should try to get. Oh yeah, I wanted to. But I should. This might take a while. I might actually just do that on my own at some point. It's only to actually claim all of the all of the stuff here, and but also all of the skins and stuff, and kind of apply them to some of the weapons. It's funny that some of these will never really see the day of the light of day. AUG, for instance, or the AKM. This fall one will likely, but the para is better. And then yeah, 586, not the 686 that we more so use with Harvest. It's easier actually. But yeah, let's actually go. I wanted to mess about a little bit with the Headhunter Tech Tank. Let's go do that a little bit. So on this character, I'll need to do some levels actually anyway. I kind of realize, or well, also some of the challenges. I would want the reward track at the very least from the global event. So let's maybe just go bang out a few here, and I kind of wanted to run that
safe area detected
without the modifier, which this will do, because we can, if we shoot without SHD exposed, kind of. I want to actually run this version, the Ninja Bike version. Because I have the two pieces to swap out to make this one the Ninja Bike version, which is also the 6th skill tier version of this. Well, this is actually if we can do it now with the ungraded 1886, but also I'm going to grab the graded 1886, just in case. Because in the past, we needed like 10 grading on a 1886 to make this build work. Or we needed one more red core. Like this core could be red as well instead of blue. So you needed one of the two. And let's go. First 5 directives. Is there special ammo? Oh yeah, there's a shock here. Not really anything else. There's a few here. There's a few here. Yeah, let's go get that shock as our starter ammo. What are classified missions ignored? They're good at Hilaric level. They have a big like story parts and stuff. So replayability of them. So one of the things that they actually do pretty well when they. A lot of missions actually do have, Pentagon and stuff comes to mind where there's some extra steps at some points, which they take out on the heroic version. And there should be that. But the classifieds are very much more puzzle than combat. They could rework them all, and kind of one simple win for them would be just to rework them all to be combat versions of them, and then you can either do them on story for the story, version of them, and then like normal, hard, challenging, heroic versions that are just like the normal missions where it's combat oriented. But that would also, you know, take quite a bit of time, but it would take less time than I didn't catch what my first shot was, but it was enough to go through a red at the very least, because it did. So. Okay, we're capping on 14 now. Because I haven't ran this without the modifier yet. Well, actually, this wouldn't per se be a good 5 directive for this season.
Serious Trump. Charge exposed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because of the ammo.
Signs, 0.
Like, this does no way of generating ammo. Apparently, Tidal Basin is where it died. And actually, was someone would I was towards the end of last season, I was thinking about going back and actually doing the classifieds, but then that was the time that the classifieds were broken. Although I thought they were broken, but they weren't actually. The base is keeping it below the topics. So the base is keeping it below the topics. But it's definitely big, especially if you get to the end of the mag quite consistently. Its second part is a lot better than most of the other ones. Than most of the other options. Because actually its first part is worse. It actually has a different reduction. It has 30 reduction of weapon damage instead of the 25. But then it gets 8 total weapon damage. So also something like a chest striker would benefit even more from it. But I don't think it would beat TAC Vector or SMG9 on a chest striker. Because the MPX is definitely like a high C. It's not even in the Bs. Or it's a low B. It's like the end of the Bs. It's not a busy little B. It's just a sad little B.
See that fucking armor? Take no prisoners.
Where's the head on the body again? Oh, there.
Charge compromised.
Fucking system claimed another one.
Charge transfer initiated.
What's going on?
Hostile control point identified.
Matt. Are you actually stuck? What's going on with you? I want it to be on that end so that when they spawn.
Incoming hostiles detected. Activated charge transfer. Access key detected.
Yeah, this thing is much more aligned for any of the seasons where... Although, I mean, you just, like, I got 1 kill, right, and I have enough rifle ammo to last me for quite a while. So it's not too horrendous. We just need to sneak in a pistol kill here and there. This is a game without modifiers again. Never like that, just nice. I mean, I'm more the shock and the stellite armor. The reflect I've never really had an issue with.
Targeting enemy.
The stellite has definitely gotten killed more, much more than
Charge compromised.
than reflect.
Charge transfer initiated.
But yeah, going to the global events, or actually, well, so I was even like without either for a bit. I don't. What were we doing then? We're doing something, and it was off for a bit. But yeah, it felt super weird. Oh yeah, I was just playing around because I was gonna do a build showcase without. Kind of curious. 2-8. Let's put a graded
Access
one
key
in here.
detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
I hear you. You want to know who is the target?
Progress resumed.
Let's go something new to play with. There yeah, that can be. Yeah, it's at least still good enough to use. Also, it's a perfect, so it's easier to get. You know, at least you have the talent right built in and stuff. So that can also be valuable for newer players starting out. Because, for instance, technically, once the Dark Winter gets actually fixed up, the back vector with normal killer is going to beat it, but Dark Winter will still be an easier item to find and get together from named item caches, even for new players.
It has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last time.
Yeah, no, thanks for popping in, Karania. Get you around. Yeah, thanks for helping with the... Well, bringing that up and also helping with testing the Global Event Plus modifier. Now we know. I'm not sure about special window. Oh yeah. Or just bypass it completely with headhunting. is as an option as well. You can just power through it. Although I wouldn't per se like want to run determined like this like always. For a little bit it's kinda it's fun enough, and then for me it loses its sparkle pretty quickly.
Agent charge compromised.
But then maybe if I wanted to go for having 8,000 hours and being 71k SH.
Serious trauma detected.
Then, yeah. I was wondering what that was. This long story.
Hell no!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point nearby.
I almost shot that down because it was just something that was moving. Likely I didn't.
Idiot dumb.
Access key detected.
And this versus Hotshot as well. Hotshot having healing built in. This not having healing built in. Kind of hurts. So. But yeah, the Memento version wouldn't also really work because that would, you know, that region doesn't work either. Oh, and either metal. And thanks so much there for the raid. Always appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. I was lurking a little bit earlier, or a while earlier. Just had John in the background. But yeah, we had a good stream, and thanks again once more for the raids, and welcome raiders. As over here, we're just messing about a little bit with the Headhunter Tech Tank. Kind of seeing how I hadn't actually ran it without the modifier yet, and now with the global event, we can, kind of have the modifier, or like the global event, and when we don't do anything of the global event, it's like without nothing. So, so resolve with pistol around global directive.
Just let me go.
Result ends after the boat is trading with embassies left.
Whole damn city.
Well, that's quite the predicament you got yourself in. But yeah, the enemy is gonna run away afterwards. Is the thing there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can I?
Charge compromised.
Yeah, let's do it like this.
Damn it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
With the modifiers, usually one of these enemies will have at least an active, and you can very easily tell where they are. So usually, Indim is dead about the modifiers.
What are you waiting for?
One thing I will definitely kind of miss about, or always miss about the modifiers is the outline. That outline is actually super handy.
Charge transfer.
And of course with this we have calls. So that helps a little bit. Not always available. Outline is quite handy for just making out whose head is in front of whose other head. And if there's a heavy standing in front of the thing you're trying to shoot or not. So we got this public as well. Then actually we'll likely go and swap to second account because I don't wanna. I want to finish off their journey. Get out of here, dear. And they're besigs. And yeah, how dare they raid, right? I mean, those are the best raids always. You know, you just go do something and you come back and you're watching suddenly somebody else and you're like, wait, how did I get here? And hey, Ardman also. We can't change this. I mean, you can always get closer.
Want it back,
For
or do you want to burn?
where's the red? No red.
I'll hit them from the side.
Yeah, this might not involve me.
Charge compromised. Vital signs
I don't have my
critical.
aim yet. At all.
Agent vital signs 0.
Got too used to just one tapping with the global modifier. It's such an annoyance just having global modifier, global event, and then, directives.
Still more exciting. Listen to wires.
My brain just tangles them all up the whole time. But yeah, let's get this one cleaned up. I have to run around for it with it at the moment. But it definitely hasn't changed. At least without the modifiers, you can't start on one higher, which was kind of expected. This still needs to start on a red, and then the second needs to be a purple, and then the third needs to be from the third onward you can. That's the price you pay for having, a pretty powerful shield. So we'll leave this character here. Let's jump out. I was thinking maybe I buy their siege thing before I forget, but we won't. Or if we will, it'll only be in our benefit, honestly. As in the background, I'm switching accounts. Let's just let's bring this up for a second while we're loading. Because I fixed up a bunch of their builds at this point. Because yeah, the second account is basically character 5 in here, so 501 to 516. And I still want that last modifier before I start adding build pictures into here, just so it's maxed out, which is silly thing to want to say. This one's completely not completely changed, but it is different now with Catharsis in there. So that one definitely needs to change. But yeah, let's just go and finish up our journey on for the last time. Oh, well, account 3 is also on journey 7, so they're not completely done with journey, but they're done with getting the modifiers. So let's get the last modifiers here as well. Then we've done it on all accounts and it's done. So did I miss anything in here? Don't touch my Dark Winter. It's I mean, it should, right? It's not the same stats as the weapon it is based on. Like that's not supposed to be like that. It's also interesting that it seems to be, I haven't checked every named because there's a lot of names. I haven't checked every named, but it seems to be the only named. Like I haven't seen anybody bring up anything else that is not the same as its normal version. So because it currently has a too high a base and too quick of a reload, so that needs to be brought in line. Active and passive. Exactly. We have the global modifier, then that is a seasonal global modifier, and then we have an active modifier, and then we have a passive modifier, then we have a hostile modifier, and the word modifier has lost all meaning in my brain. What was the trifecta? It was... Oh yeah, and that was Tapper for... But we're not going to do Tapper. Tapper sucks too much. Because yeah, we're on journey 6. So eliminate hostiles at long range with the prime time modifier. What was prime time's extension? Just kills, right? Or prime times is crits. Yeah, all out is eliminated. Yeah, so this was every critical hits. Yeah. And this one's weird that it's because I barely ever use prime time because we always use all out and reversal. But then, so this brings all of the passive modifiers to be only within medium range, right? So you can basically make medium range by the teeth happen. But then the challenge is to kill long range. It makes no sense. New York mission, optimize items, almost done. Gain SHC levels. Might actually use a little bit of the 5 times XP just to get this done quicker. And yeah, this was this one, right? So hostiles, elites at close range, which that's the easy one. Throwers at mid range. That's likely not going to happen, actually. So likely I'm going to go for the first 6. So we would need to do the missions. This elite hostiles at long range, and then also elite hostiles at close range. So we need a lot of elites. And we're not going to... We could... How many watch points does the last character on this have? Because we could also try to go for farming that one sniper. I would need to empty out their the watch points. I think they have like 3k left. That's gonna take forever to actually convert into usable stuff unless we just delete them. First things first, let's go say hi to Mr. Danny Boy. And then we'll go do 8 New York missions. So since the modifier come and group of 4 and heroic release a mission with no one. If there, I mean, the old global events were a lot more of a hassle than the current modifier. And yeah, I've seen that statement as well. Like that's one of the things. So like Dot put out, I wanted to almost comment, but I kept myself from. But it was like, yeah, I saw super, like experienced players and stuff getting torn and, with the reflect and stuff. It's just like, remember that part where SHT means nothing? Neither does experience if you haven't experienced it. The global modifier is pretty easy to deal with. Oh, my world is too hard. What was I doing on hard? Oh, yeah, actually, I was banging out control points, right? Because I did actually advance a step. I think this afternoon I could play. Nah. This asshole's not showing his inventory. Let's give it one retry. Because in the meantime, let's set the bat wall back to. Because yeah, none of these are that hard. It's nothing too hard to handle.
Safe area entered.
And the thing is, you need something to balance out the extra damage that we have. So if it's just bonuses, it turns into Golden Bullet, and it's the same boringness that Golden Bullet is. And it gets tedious very quickly. So things like the... Because the only thing I'm like... Well, like I said in the thing as well, in like the very initial, my thoughts on even the PTS and stuff. The only thing, and that's still the thing that I think could be changed, is just the shock. And I might maybe add to that now, Stellite should break faster. Or Stellite should not even be active if you're in the right range. Because now you still need to break through Stellite, and especially if you're... like it just takes too long. To the point that it's basically not worth it, but then that actually gets me killed here and there. Also, oh wait, modifier's on, right? I need the modifier on for this, so it will be on the modifier instead of the global event. Let's go see if Danny will show us his junk. And neither Jack's lying. Now I got a little less, but still living in his 80 years old less basement. Yep. Together with your mom. We live together happily. How you doing, stepson? I love idiots like that. They're just coming in and trying to be dicks. Like, because here's the thing. Do you expect literally anything else except me going into here and going... Like, how dumb do you have to be that dumb? And the answer is very dumb. But yeah, have a fun evening, stepson. Me and your mom will enjoy living in my mom's basement and fornicating. The whole basement. The couch, the bed. Man, I wish I lived in the basement actually. I live like 3 high, which the stairs kind of suck. Basement, just going up one stairs, and when you get tired and come back home, just going, you know, downstairs instead of upstairs. This doesn't sound too bad. He's already banned. I'm not sure on the YouTube end if so. On the Twitch end, if I ban someone, they don't have access to the chats. They can't see the chat even. I mean, it pops up on the screen, of course, but oh yeah, where am I going? To go to near. And then if I block them, they can't see the stream at all. So if I ban and block them, they can't really like interact at all. But there, I just block them. So. I think they can still see the stream and hear the stream. So, but they can't talk anymore. So
Thanks for the
basically,
trade.
we cut off their tongue. But yeah, that's the. Actually, you know what? We're gonna. I might actually do this because I might actually enjoy this. I'm gonna unban him. I'm just gonna put him actually in 10-minute timeout, and let's see actually if he comes back. I'm gonna be curious. I'm actually in the mood to spar with someone of very low intellect because they're always fun to kind of just make fun of. Let's just go in a big circle. What is the minimum difficulty I need for this challenging? I might just do it on challenging just to do it quicker. Is the minimum difficulty challenging? Challenging or higher? Yeah, let's just do it on challenging. Even though I kind of want to go on heroic, but I just also want to get it done.
And it looks like it's coming from the tomb. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one in case you need some support.
Oh, actually, this would work for gadgets too, right? You could keep resetting the mission, run in here, jam, and then get out.
Striker drone detected.
The keener mission is still gonna be like faster, but then you also need to go like halfway through the keener mission. Like here, you could just run in, jam, a reset.
Can't stay here.
Around actually. Okay, so I should do elites at close range. Always bum rush all the elites.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for
Oh,
months.
the Stalites? Yeah. Or well, or it should like break at least. It should be like 3 or 4 shots. Because quite often on reds, you're likely to kill them before you even break their Stalite.
From Haven.
I'm not gonna grab any of the
careful,
loot.
Agent.
I'm just gonna book it. Bum rush. I'll grab key chests. That's the only thing I'm gonna.
Human remains detected.
Ah, neighborhood. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Let's fix that up. As the audio, likely when I changed game, it should be back to normal. Yeah, because it adds in a latency a little bit. Yeah, thanks for putting that up. Do you know which element you use are best with flatline? At the moment, so you have the dare, right? But the dare is pretty bad actually. Honestly, the M249 would be the pick now. I would say. For flatline.
nachos?
I know parts of the reason is also that so the MG5, which is one of the better picks, neither of them, neither the infantry nor the other one, can actually take it. The M60 can basically, the GR9 can, Stoner can. Then the Stoner and GR9 both are pretty, they lack DPS. Actually no, GR9 doesn't have a long rail. It's actually also... Wait, does the Stoner not have a long rail, or is it the GR9 that doesn't have a long rail? Because also it could be just a transitive from original Dare, which was a Stoner, instead of the GR9 that in the end is. But yeah, Dare is pretty bad, because for instance as well, it still has the muzzle from the Stoner, so you give up 5 crit chance more even, so it's not worth it. But then yeah, the M249 really is the one that remains.
I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
So L86 and RPK both now with those huge reloads, unless you're mitigating the reload in some other way, let's say, you know, what's it called? Holster or some other way, you're stuck with such a long reload that it's like even the new reliable to me, coming with all of that weapon handling, feels unusable almost, unless it's on Striker with another 15 weapon handling.
You're no fun.
Because there are L86 and RPK can. There are variants of them that can have the link laser pointer, the custom, and the black markets. Both can have long rails. But they used to be good, but they very much aren't anymore. The reloads... I would at least want...
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary.
Like the new reliable, and then you're not doing flatline because it's not, you know, it has a talent already. There was that no, there was some dude earlier who on the YouTube end was just like, you know,
3D projection device detected.
He's on a channel, he's watching a live stream of a video game, and then he's going like, oh, look at this dude, he looks like a nerd. Which is like, yeah, how did you get here? We're all nerds down here. But more likely they are somebody that is, you know, attached to... Because most people don't go out of their way to just insult someone. It's usually more of a thing of, you know, the someone like double XP man or damage per mag man, or actually I don't even remember like the other guy's name. To me it's damage per mag man.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes
just
all the way
book
to
it
the
through
top.
here.
You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Actually, if I'm just gonna grind it out, although we can't get the modifier on in that trail.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Yeah, in the Kelso mission. Because I don't mind getting a few of these like elite hostiles and stuff. along the way. Which would not be the case if we're in that, because it turns off in the legacy missions.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
That's also what we're challenging here, just to bang these out. Zorak will not be significantly slower for 1, but we need to do 8. We can save like 10 minutes off of that. Requital's done.
I own you, bitch!
What the hell?
Maybe grab something which doesn't need as much stacking.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers.
But also I
There's
like
nothing
having the
there.
artificer
Then we
here
need
for
to get
the
moving and
Faraday.
get a hold of Parnell.
Hostile radio.
Just for the shock
intercepted.
rounds, because also in the boss room there's definitely some sight lines that are
I'm here.
long range and
You still
might get
got
some
this under control, right?
shocking
Of
things
course.
going.
I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Anyone here?
I hope this hurts.
Waking him up!
You see him jumping there. Oh, okay.
You like light shows?
How about you come a little bit closer?
Who else is gonna make us look weak?
Kaboom!
Fuck, my glass is gone! Gotta reload!
One red with requital is not an issue. Well, this place is pistols. Do need a few replacement pistols. Anyway, that's right. Yeah. What is it? Well, that's it.
I
Is
admit
that?
it. Your cardio
I
is
know
better
your
than
stuff.
mine. I'm still gonna get away though.
Oh,
You know you're not
that's
the good guy, right?
right.
You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
I'll say, yeah, we found Parnell. He was here all along. How about both of you get close to me? Because like even there, that person like took forever to die just because of stomach.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Rogue hostile radio intercepted.
I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. I can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious?
We're unchallenging and I have a Scorpio.
Answer me.
I'm fully charged in the momentum,
Keener.
so. Not even gonna grab a PFE because that takes too long. Also, we have shock runs there. Also, we have a key box here. You need to headshot them for it to be. But yeah, we're unchallenging, so this isn't. This isn't that hard.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And yeah, Scorpio is definitely too nerfed to use. The metal today got some good reaction game as well. It's having a good time actually. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, DZ can be fun with just like people. Just if you're in with 4-man. A lot of the complaints that you will often hear about DZ is just people that go in solo. Have a bad time because you will. At some point you will. You will run into a 4-man and there's basically nothing you can do.
Agent Theo Cornell. Error.
There is
multiple signatures detected.
What the hell?
There is
How many
strength
of those does
in
he
numbers.
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything.
And Bernal always
This is
spawns
right
in
your
Charlie
wheelhouse,
first.
Agent.
And then these two waves are also fixed. But throwers at mid-range is also kind of going. So.
Rogue agent detected.
Stop giving me a back massage. Give me a front massage instead. Oh, also elites at close range. Yeah, I should just try to get the. Because the last time I remember as well, I just kind of completely didn't think about just go countdown and actually go for the kills in cat. It's funny that his sound is also broken. Because he uses a Mark 20. Basically the NPCs as well. Good debated there. It's barely at wrong range. And a little bit of recoil damage I can take. That's the whole point of having a memento on your back.
Get back! Take back!
Hey, Anna! I found Purnell.
Oh,
Damn! This shit runs out.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the
What is
prison.
your brand?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server.
Yeah, let's maybe
crack
then do
it,
it that
and
way.
extract the
Let's
files.
actually see how
Got a
fast
few
this
ideas,
is.
But his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
Because we still have to do it also in challenging here. See how fast this is in comparison. So this is, yeah. Or yeah, sometimes you find one-on-ones and stuff, but eventually you'll run into a four-man. What area is it now with the tech tank? So I'm gonna, for the tech tank, I'm gonna keep using the Kingbreaker. As long as accuracy is not an issue. This has a tiny bit less burst DPS than an M4 and Hull with normal flatline, but it has 10% more sustained DPS. So it pretty quickly overtakes them because of that. And then although both the Fall and the M4 have a lot better accuracy, of course. So actually here as well, I'm gonna actually go with a Carbine 7, and then the Carbine 7 has a really good reload, and then gives up a little bit more damage versus the rest, and has decent range basically. So, how long was Purnell there? 18 minutes. Although Wall Street we can do in 12. Let's actually see how long we
This may be your last chance to bring her home.
Because these are all not counting, right? No, because yeah, the modifiers on there. Kind of sucks because it also, for instance, does have a bunch of elites in there. Oh, I should have the global event on then. Yeah, let's do that. I can't have the, like, if I don't have that on, might as well have this on. The Kingbreaker sucks because RPM is low and so supposed to RPM after so much discussion versus the invest. Oh yeah, that's a long running joke. What is this loading screen? What? Wait, what happened? Oh, was it just because I left the mission, modifiers auto turned back on, and then that turned off the global event then again? I think there. Okay, so let's just take the global event because we can't have the modifier anyway, so let's just take the global event into here. But yeah, it's been a running joke even. We've had even people in chat coming in with like, RPM is the most important thing, which it's not. It's like one of the important things, but there is a case to be made. For instance, here on so for instance, for myself as well, for the Red Heartbreaker I remade or like remade recently. How about the M4? And the M4 over, I picked the M4 over the Fall because it does have a little bit more rate of fire, and it doesn't matter for the stacking. But that isn't then like that's not a inherently like the maker or breaker. Like at least now more the thing you can say is Kingbreaker is not the top burster anymore, and if you just go by burst, then you know.
Friendly hit.
that will then kind of make the choice for you, right? Basically. But for somebody like me that also accounts for sustain, and having 10% more sustain and 1% less burst versus a fall, means that basically in like 2, maybe 3 mags, the Kingbreaker is gonna be in line with the fall, and then it's gonna beat it after that. But then of course, yeah, the fall has accuracy and stuff. One of the things I do like about the high ends now is it's not just a simple answer, like a flat answer anymore. It's just, you know, because even here I'm using a carbine. And I'm using that because that's if we're going to be on challenging anyway. Like, this thing is so much more easy to handle. And actually, the reload of this is powerful. Like the reload of this does make for. Like that's its strength. And of course then the Kingbreaker also has that reload. Then this has like the reload and accuracy and then less burst and sustain, and then the Kingbreaker has better burst and sustain and the good reload and then not the accuracy. That's right. So it's kind of cool actually. So Kingbreaker. Now they do, yeah. They didn't used to. The skin I was using, all of the ones in this will have been season track and stuff. I haven't bought any, like on this account, this on second account, I never buy bundles and stuff like that. So any skin I have here is only from season tracks. So I'm gonna guess it was that was when the Kingbreaker one was, and yeah, this was definitely from a season track. All 4 of these are from season tracks. So unless they resell them, but also they've been pretty good, because the one thing I'm kind of liking that they're doing, because for me it doesn't matter, but for others in the bundles, because they have now this bundle as well here again. So this is also 4 skins. This was a 4 skin. No, this is 4 number skins that were season track ones, especially for instance this one. I kind of, yeah, this is the one that I always put on the M2. Like I go for the big M249 just to take this skin. So together with flatline stronger than Kingbreaker and have the same RPM? No, by a lot, no. You got to remember that Kingbreaker is going to have, first of all, now the AKs are weaker, basically, as weak or weaker than the TKB again, because it used to be the TKB was better than the AKs. Then Project Resolve came around and the TKB took over. Well, or, right, I think I said it the wrong way there, right? So in the past, the AKs, the TKB was better than the AKs, and then the AKs got better than the TKB with Project Resolve. I think I said the other way around. Second, and then now again, the AKs are a tiny bit better than the TKB, but barely. But both. But you got to remember that Kingbreaker has 5% more. So more the things that are competing with it is more like the Fall and the M4, which are like higher than it on burst and sustain, a lot higher than the AKs would be now. Because yeah, they would be better than a TKB with just normal flatline, but perfect flatline is of course 4 or 5% more. That's also the only reason it can keep up, actually, the Kingbreaker with. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mr. Shotgun Dude, but I have Faraday, so screw you. Oh yeah, also I should be, maybe it's handy if I do one of these.
Charge transfer activated. Agent charge compromised.
forgotten I was in the event again and not the modifier. It's like, why am I taking this much damage on my shield? And then we got the answer. Need some ammo. Oh yeah, also, so this gives... Wait, what? 6 Black Dusk tactical assessments? What? Why? Oh yeah, no, this guy gave 8, right? And then the more challenging, so now it's giving 6. Like, this guy was always giving double. Don't worry about that part. Like, the heavies always give, like, double for some reason in the Legacy. So let's actually keep an eye on that. Oh yeah, I should take all the Virtuoso. Oh no, yeah. We'll do that. That's fine. Why not do the 3? I just went around. No. Yeah. It was ghosts. Well, it was Koner and it was Pornell. But, oh yeah. Keep forgetting it's
Charge exposed.
That's my charge.
Activated charge transfer.
Dangles are trying to flank us!
Yeah, I see them! We got him!
Charge transfer initiated.
Targets.
It's Farino's going.
My armor's for shit!
Let's loot everything on this first one and then we'll only have to do the normal stuff. This is simulation all along, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing that they're kind of going for is that they weren't even there. It was all just
Attention, all units. Cassandra
a visual
located
trick,
at the
basically.
chamber. Eliminate the agents and intercept the asset.
Cassandra?
Because lore-wise, we basically have contact lenses in, which is the thing that is actually giving us the UI and everything, like the pulsing and stuff. That's the lore reason of how we see all those things, is that it is a UI in our, right in front of our eyes. And then they basically hacked. But that's also like what this week's Scout comms were about. They hacked basically the
Charge exposed.
the mobile shade server to kind of overwrite and just make it look like they were there. This mission doesn't particularly feel faster than I mean, maybe it was just regular singles or something and just like actually speedrun stabbing it. There's a lot of waiting involved.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Marauder incoming.
But how did you get there so fast? What happened there? Isn't he supposed to like spawn in and like fly over me? I remember that being a thing.
System malfunctioning.
Stop being so far away that I can't spot you. Okay, I can spot you.
System reactivated.
The tactic that you can of course always use is just shoot at its engines, but when you're doing damage to a weak point, you're not actually doing damage to it, so I'd rather just do that. I don't care if it's moving. Anyway, we don't get to use By the Teeth here. By the Teeth would just melt that instantly if we could have that.
All available units, intercept the division. We can't let them get to Cassandra. The countermeasure deactivated the rogue network. If they get back online, you'll have to answer to me.
Okay, ready for takedown. Yeah. Although, well, basically that, or fall, or carbine, like, or M4. Like, that's the 4 options. Yeah, 4 options now. Each of them has kind of a trait that they that they will do well in. They'll do well with.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Is there a medic around here?
Get up!
You're not going anywhere. I don't have an angle.
Release.
Take that!
I'm gonna waste every last one of you.
Firing an RPG.
How about you don't fire that RPG? Heartbreaker is basically still not stacked at all. Could go back to ACS, but also like I have this on my back just for the hunter in a second.
Charge transfer initiated.
Well, I should just let myself die to the hunter, right?
Charge compromised.
But that would be actually the fast way.
You feel that? Shit, someone stop that shit. KIA over here. Enemy in the open. In my sight. They killed one of ours. Tango's moving on our flank. Here.
Right, can I spot you? Hello? Just want a few stacks, that's all I want. Agent kill.
Agent, eliminate.
Sure, fine. Be more classy. Go eliminate.
System disrupted.
Hello,
Agent
Hunter.
charge compromised.
Let me introduce you to Scorpio. Oh, and challenging, he really is not that dangerous.
System restored. Agent.
Wait, where's where was my health gate? I was like, I'm just gonna let him hit me. I'll go health gate it there, but he heard me. I mean, technically, that's the fastest way anyway. I have the mask already, so. But yeah, where was my health gate there? Because I definitely didn't, like... I don't even think I lost it in that fight at all.
All remaining units, forget Cassandra. Intercept the division.
Charge compromised.
Locking the enemy down.
Okay. Somewhere.
Charge transfer.
I didn't reach it. He actually pulled me out of it. But I still got it. Still gave it.
Here I go. Try to get
Stand down. Down on your feet.
Exposed to melee.
Is anyone still alive? God damn it.
I'm still
Anderson, where
alive.
the hell did you find these peons?
Unknown network detected.
Area secure. Isaac's still getting a ping from Kelso inside the tanker.
That voice also kind of sounds weird. Yeah, it's just. You think you're safe? He literally went that. You're not. I'm not locked in here with you. You're all locked in here with me. That was kind of perfect. Yeah. Let me catch up here as well as I kind of jumped around. Warp speed there. Another thing, improve yourself, guys. It's well wonderful. And glad you like them. And yeah, they were well received. They weren't well viewed in the end, but I'm also kind of fan. I definitely wanted to make those. I wouldn't mind making a shorter version of them as like an only tips at some point, and just going just the pure basics basically, and then having that also exist. Very glad you like. I like making them, so it all works out. 10 minutes. Yeah, let me see if I. This is unskippable, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Because I think I'd rather do Wall Street.
Agent, we need you back home. We've been tracking Kelso. She's headed to DC with her new friends.
See what the end time it is. It gives me here. I had to. You know what? Let's. Although. Yeah, let's try. Well, let's go with this actually. Although it starts with a bunch of elites, right? That's fine. Yeah. Look at these piranhas. Let me just stick my hand in them and pet them. Yeah, is that? I kind of actually want to see it. I was of course experiencing it instead. Shut up, me. Even though it was muted already. It's no.
Disrupted.
Hello,
Agent
Hunter.
charge. System disrupted.
Hello,
Agent
Hunter.
charge compromised.
Let me introduce you to Scorpio. I got hit there, but that didn't gate me. Oh, and challenging, he really is not that dangerous.
System restored.
Also, I'm calling bullshit on the ranger, but yeah, that was the AoE. Yeah, you know what? We'll feature that one. The follies of being too confident.
Isaac got a ping from Kelso's watch at the stranded tanker. If we know her location, other people will soon if they don't already. This may be our last chance to bring her home.
Well, now I realize this is not gonna work later on. So I should just go striker. At least not. Well, maybe if I cover the Marauder and then...
No good. Hostile in my sight.
Oh, even without vigilance, I can start on a purple with SHD exposed. That's nice. I forgot that, yeah, all of these are so now super buff.
Hostiles on site. Looks like the Black Tusk beat you to
Oh,
the
also
tanker.
heavy here. Yeah, I guess. So let's go Red Striker. We're gonna do that this one. Let's see actually how fast. Because if I was wondering why we're doing this, the journey. I'm doing the journey. That
Look
thing
at
down.
him.
Agent charge compromised.
The one thing I will never deny is the tech tank will definitely be slower than something like this. The thing is though that with a tech tank usually, outside of fucking up heavily, there's basically safety there.
Activated charge
How many
transfer.
completions we can consistently get there.
System malfunctioning.
Secure the area. Hostiles incoming.
System back online.
This guy had shock, right? So maybe I should treat him with respect.
Going out.
As well, here we're on challenging, so it doesn't matter because I don't get reset to the start. I hear this. I will just insta-die to the hunter. Oh, or so I should donate. So there's also Virtuoso. I haven't actually done Virtuoso yet on this account, so, or like proficiency did, so you can get some of that in there as well. Well, a few, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not against if you want to hop in, but just gonna do them on challenging and stuff. It's not that, like, interesting. Okay. Well, just yeah, like swapping to this already will be faster. I'm gonna die at some point though. That I can guarantee.
Another agent is now in
Looking
your
for the
group.
button there just for so happen. Should I actually swap this for this?
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
I was actually doing it with the global event as well. It's kind of
Attention, all units. Cassandra
helping.
located at the tanker. Eliminate the agents and intercept the assets.
I mean, yeah, in total
I was
with
dead.
this one 6.
We recovered her
So
body.
6 including
They
this one.
cremated her. There's no way.
Or maybe at some point we'll, you know, just go for a different one. What's the plan? You know? I just wanted to kind of see if this one consistently under 12. But because the thing is, Wall Street is also like 12, 13. Unchallenging even like same 12. Right? Oh, I forgot about it. I forgot about it. Like.
Agent charge compromised. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Marauder incoming.
Hey, do Warhounds not give accurate?
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected.
Well, did the thing turn off? So down.
System restored.
Oh, that's fine. At least it shows up.
All available units. Intercept the division. We can't let them get to Cassandra. The countermeasure deactivated the rogue network. If they get back online, you'll have to answer to me.
Yeah, I was about to say, with like Trey doing that trickery we had with the global event and the modifier, but actually in here the modifier is like always off, so that's not an option.
Fuck yeah!
Charge exposed.
Set up! Come and get it!
Let's
Agent down.
are we can already wipe here?
Eliminate.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, actually, well, my head is uncle off.
Hostile striker drone. Charge exposed. Immediate medical
Oh yeah.
assistance. System
I would
reactivated.
assume they would have taken until he had spawned. Actually, that can cut off a lot of time there, yeah. No, I don't want to kill him. I'm not, like, I'm going like, am I sure I have the mass? But I must have at this point.
All
Done
remaining
so many
units.
times. Like in this
Forget
account.
Cassandra. Intercept the division.
That's also just something that I can just look in the apparel and figure out.
Push it!
Agent charge compromised.
Just gonna call it back. Chopper did the tail strike there.
Is anyone still alive? God damn it. Anderson, where the hell did you find these peons?
Unknown network detected.
Area secure. Isaac's still getting a ping from Kelso inside the tanker.
So let's do one after this with us like both there the whole time. See how much faster. Because honestly, if it's in like even 10, because the cutscene at the end here is kind of long. If Wall Street is like one longer, I would rather do Wall Street with the modifier on. No, I'll say. Even when I don't want to, I accidentally do it.
Unknown network
Because then the
detected.
modifier can be on and can advance some of the skills and stuff with that. Oh, also, actually, yeah, let me jump on Discord to just help.
Network activated. Agent status. Rogue. You say, Agent? You ready to see how far down the rabbit hole really goes? System clone complete. I've missed you, Vanguard. Welcome back, sir.
Vanguard? Who's Vanguard?
Hello there.
Hey, buddy. Are you Vanguard?
Nope.
Well, if you're a Vanguard, you have to tell me. That's the law.
Agent, we need you
But then
back
if you
home.
know.
We've been tracking Kelso.
In America,
She
if
said
you're a
it's DC
Vanguard,
with
you
her
have
new
to tell
friends.
people if you're...
I'm on guard when.
You're gonna give us a loading screen here. Wait, let's actually... So, wait, what was the time there?
In my
12:30.
opinion, this is the only mission that's easier on heroic because you can run just striker. So many enemies, you can just keep up to just striker easily.
Wanna do it on heroic then?
I don't know how it would go in group, but
Thing is, we have also the
could.
global events, so it's kind of just... like, they're already kind of just melting a little bit too fast for even obliterates.
yeah, I didn't even
almost-
stack my
almost
striker on obliterate.
Yeah, I was kind of considering actually going negotiator, maybe. Then let's give it just on challenging with just the global.
Yeah, let's keep it on challenging. Let's change this.
Agent, Isaac got a ping from Kelso's watch at
I
the stranded
might have
tanker.
ran in. Like, let's.
If we know her
let's take
location,
a
other
clean
people
time.
will soon if they don't already. This may be our last chance to bring her home.
But I think even if we get like a,
Agent, Isaac got a ping
there's
from
even a
Kelso's
10.
watch at the
I think
stranded
maybe
tanker.
Wall Street would
We
be
know her location. Other people will soon if they don't already. This may be
kind
our
of like
last
the
chance to bring her
same,
home.
like a minute
Fastest time on
longer.
heroic that I did was under 10.
I mean, yeah, that like a one time, right?
Yeah, that was going for the speedrun.
Yeah, more just then I can have the modifier on and get some, you know, elite stuff done as well.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Flash guy.
Hostiles on site. Looks like the Black Tusk beat you to the
But I think the only reason why I think this mission is faster is because I speedrun this and not Wall Street. So I know how to play this.
I was only faster than just normal stranding.
Charge compromised.
The lastest second it could be there. And I lost my.
Secure the area. Hostiles incoming!
Activated charge transfer.
Ooh, he's coming to do.
No. Scorpio's gonna bite him though. Actually, I never got this great. Might as well get that. Yes, because it's Virtuosa I'm getting the for donation. And this one later.
The drones are up.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Once we get going, it's ongoing. Except, you know, not ongoing.
Attention, all units. Cassandra located at the tanker. Eliminate the agent and intercept the asset.
Cassandra? Lau is dead.
I would be curious what numbers you kind of
recovered her
get
body.
with the double.
They cremated her.
The
There's no way.
global events plus the thingies. Only saw it from one side, of course. This guy dropped a lot of loot. He's trying to donate there.
Charge exposed. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Marauder incoming.
Was actually kind of hard to track there.
Yeah, I always put the mouse or the most on the left on my desk pad and just go just all the way circle around. Only way to track this.
Yeah. So it was also going over me, so it was just like, oh.
All available units. Intercept the
Wait,
division.
climax mission count too? I mean, yeah, climaxing counts.
Countermeasure deactivated the rogue network. If they get
It's
back
a mission in
online,
New
you
York.
have to answer to me.
The downside of it is though, and might actually not stick to doing this unless we really want to, is when you go into climax missions, the global modifier turns off.
Yeah.
So we're using the event here, but I'm kind of doing the journey. That's actually my like main goal. So Wall Street might be better just for
Getting some progress on two different things at the same time.
Because there I can get some every elite at short range would count for.
Charge compromised.
Oscar, Mike.
So also when all clear basically happens here, we can already grenade, right?
Yep. When the lights go down.
Unit down.
When the lights go down
An agent
and the
needs
grenade
assistance.
explodes,
Eliminate.
and I forget my hive,
Medical assistance needed.
but I know the trick against the
Agent
hive.
incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
And this one, if it like didn't have the ending cutscene, it would definitely be so much faster. That's kind of worth it.
All remaining units, forget Cassandra. Intercept the division.
How could you forget Cassandra? She's unforgettable. I'm so used to the global modifier. I'm just like a dumbass sitting up there, long range, out of optimal.
Waiting for the bite of teeth.
Yeah, but also basically just giving up half my damage. This is the actual thing I'm doing.
Oh, one more? Okay, no.
No, one more. Yeah.
I meant from that chopper because I saw a rope drop down.
Come on, go!
This is a rope on my head. I was like, okay, one more. But the chopper's for the final way.
Is anyone still alive? God damn it. Anderson, where the hell did you find these peons?
Unknown network detected.
Area secure. Isaac's still getting a ping from Kelso inside the tanker.
Yeah, that's one thing that I don't understand why they decided to go this way. Is for the modifiers turned off for this.
Nah, I don't know. Because in the end, we'll have to actually use the modifiers for master. So.
Unknown network detected.
Because if this cutscene, because this is like 50 seconds or something, that's not, it's like 30.
Vanguard identification confirmed. Rogue network activated. Agent status, rogue.
What do you say, Agent? You ready to see how far down the rabbit hole really goes?
Cloning.
System clone complete. I've missed you, Vanguard. Welcome back, sir.
From this point on, and I never shut up.
Yeah. Also, if Anna is so smart, doesn't even notice it's not even Keener.
Agent, we need you back home. We've been tracking Kelso. She's headed to
Oh,
DC
yeah,
with
that's
her
our
new friends.
completion here is. Because I'm 4 out of 8 with that one. Yeah,
10
that's a
minutes,
10.
10:05.
Also, the difference in output there. Let's shall we try Wall Street?
I think if we push Wall Street on challenging, we can do it around the same time.
Yeah. But then let me swap over. So yeah, modifier. So it's gonna give us a reset.
Yeah, this was like my personal pick because I can just run it, not even trying in 10, 11 minutes
Yeah.
for solo, but for group, other missions can be better pick.
Well, just adjust the modifiers. Like if I can get some elites in and stuff.
Yeah,
Because I need elites with liability and stuff. That's things that just will happen.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
As long as the thing is on. Not minding the virtuoso drops there though. Actually, if you want, we could try the. We could try turning. Oh no, actually no, it would need to be the other way around. Right? Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say. Because we could do that like having both on at the same time, but that would make the player whose world it is only have the global event.
It would turn your off or mine off, I think.
No, we had it earlier. I don't know if you. But with Cairo, we did it where. So basically, the group leader needs to have the global event on, and then basically the others can turn on their modifier as well, and you have both. But
But
only
leader can't have the modifiers active, right?
no, because then like it turns it
Yeah.
off for the.
I mean, we could try that if you want to get some, but
It's fine.
let's not.
Not for a
Let's not do that.
challenging thing, but for maybe some bounty cheesing at some point. But yeah, it's tomorrow already the 5.
If we push in,
The
let's
5
take
times is gonna start.
this and this. Let's just rush the whole thing. Oh yeah, wait, I'm gonna turn my modifiers on as well.
Yeah. Wait, with the prime time one, it was that the reversal also counted, right?
Yes, yes.
So I'm just gonna use reverse.
Liability.
Or was it the other way around?
No, with the prime time, the long range counted for the reversal.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, that's the other way.
Only
that I mean.
only the reversal was the only one that worked just by itself.
Yeah.
And you couldn't get anything else, and it needed to be active, not just equipped.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the reversal I'm done with. I'm at the prime time one, so.
Yeah, let's run Lady Death for the fun of it. Wee.
Yeah, it's
gonna be quick.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember,
Basically doing
you're
leads.
only here for Dragov. If
Yeah.
you find his supply depot,
Old school
raid
leads.
it. Denying
We're
Dragov
gonna
that
have
stockpile
that
will
in
also
combat
deny Junior
thing.
crucial support.
Be careful.
Maybe I should have put on fire clips.
How much we want Dragov for his role in the City Hall attack?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll be fast enough.
I hear gunfire.
Either way.
Report. The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division. Shell the gate.
Kill the hostages quick, so we don't need any combat.
Lower phones, can you? So yeah, you can basically. But that's just because now at the current time the it's not intended. But because the modifiers are basically personal, and then the global event is actually working the way you would want it to work, where the leader sets it. So currently, if you have the leader, have the global event, and then the others can have their modifier on. Sometimes you need to like turn it off and on again, the global modifier, and then the other people will have their modifier turned off, and then they can turn it back on.
That
And then
stockpile, Agent.
just
Everything you take from them is something they can't send to keep.
I'm just thinking, what would happen if you put the leader to someone else that has the modifier stack?
So we tried that, trying to like get it on for everyone, but yeah, we couldn't. At least there we couldn't, so I'm not sure if maybe there is a way, but we did barely any testing as well. Although the issue is kind of obvious, it's just that the leaders, like once they fix it for the global event, that is also... Or for the global modifier, that it's also just off of the leader setting, then that'll just fix it, maybe.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Because it's not just because of the people can have different setting than the leader.
I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer.
Hostile forces.
But then the interesting thing is, so with SHD exposed, just because it's a debuff on the enemy, let's actually loot this place up just for resources. The SHD exposed being on the enemy, it actually also works for the leader if somebody else basically does the thing, like does the cover to cover. I got the damage buff then as well, basically. But then likely for things like Golden Bullet, it's gonna be like those times that we had where like for one person it was off, Or with polarity, when it was like off for one person, and they wouldn't get the buff instead. Well, at least with SSG Exposed, yeah, you can kind of benefit from others.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush
Hostages
this.
are still alive.
You don't need to rush this, Cosso. Too late.
You do need to rush this. I'm totally not hunting these elites at long range. Actually, I need to do it with prime time.
It needs to be just equipped. You don't need to have it active.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm gonna leave the elite right next to me for you. Got him in a long range.
I don't. I just think. I should. Yoink.
But if you activate it when it's active, it counts for reversal as well.
Okay, that was the thing. I remember it being.
Yeah, it needs to be active.
Yeah, but that's just the reversal one, right? Which is the one I've already done.
Yeah.
So,
the one I don't care
about. Is
about.
holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
No way solo damage, I'm sure. Yeah, so now currently it's basically the leader, and seeing as you're solo, you're the leader. Right, because I think as well, although we didn't completely check that, I think once I left the group, it went back to just being modifiers for Stetson with Cairo. So we're gonna only modifiers right now. One thing they should totally do for if they do requital stuff, I think for next season, you should give a armor and kill thing. That might actually like placate some people at least to. It's one of the ways as well, just to bypass. A bunch of this is just to have some armor and kill. Just, like, if you have Palisade plus Gunners, 20%. On a lot of enemies, you'll lose less than that, even when you shoot them with Rukuno. We just need to be able to sneak global events into countdown, and then it's like even easier. I think guys with shotguns out there is a dick move game.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family.
Is there a way to farm that rescue sniper rifle? There is. It is a hassle. So you need to hide your current nemesis. There needs to be, and hiding means basically it's to the game, not visible either on your character or in the stash. So what that means is basically it needs to go to a different different character at that point.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
This might actually be a good way for... No, I was showing. It's just... I shot two enemies without and didn't notice he had it too. I'm gonna set him on this side. And then you can do tidal basin and get up to the point where you get Adressia, and then you have basically one time a day, once per day, basically, that resets so that you can
Serious trauma detected.
Minigun power in the back.
restored. Rogue agent deceased.
Let's actually loot everything here.
Yeah.
And then the trick to it is if it's an Adressia you don't want, basically detox and
929.
Oh yeah, this is done. Yeah, let's do this over and over, right?
Yeah.
Plus I get to I got a few elites in short range, and I got a few throwers even in mid range. And then yeah, the trick to it is unless it's the exact one that you want, because you don't get to recalibrate it, you only get to optimize it. So it's a really annoying item. You don't pick it up. If you pick it up, you're basically screwed for a few weeks. Because you will need to go and get all of the parts to craft a new one to get that the scope out of your inventory, because otherwise it won't drop again. And the way around it is to just not pick it up. If you pick it up or even deconstruct it on the floor, you get the tally and then the scope. And that's, yeah. Should maybe make a guide for it actually at some point. Just like a short. Like that has its own melee. Are there any weapons that are unique? So it's not unique per weapon types and stuff. It is, so pistols that are... There's like several ways that your character holds pistols. There are several ways SMGs get held. So for instance, you have the SMGs that the character holds, like, you know, when they're running, they hold them high. And then there's the SMGs that like kind of get cradled and stuff. There's also SMG that gets held to the side, basically. Revolvers usually get held up high, so all of them share a melee. Most of the other, like the magazine pistols, kind of... I think there's an up animation, or no, the up animation is for the revolvers, and then the down, like the other pistols get held down, so. Right? But that's basically, they have an animation set. Oh no, not, no, both of these are down.
Yeah, our revolver is the same.
But yeah, some pistols have this animation, the same as like the Vector, where you hold it like up. There's definitely a few pistols that have this, right? Or am I just...
There can be the sort of underbarrel, sort of shotgun.
Alright, that one for instance, yeah. But I think there's also... Or am I just thinking of the SMG9? Which just looks like a pistol. And isn't actually a pistol. That could also be.
Could be.
Yeah. Shall I reset this? Oh, key chest.
Yep.
I forgot about the key chest.
Let me do this. Let's make it faster.
Okay. Damn. Wouldn't let me do that. Oh, was that the rifle? Did I need the rifle one? Oh no, else. Actually, no, I'm gonna. Not sure I have a good one on this account. I can get tsunami. Tsunami is just in the shotgun target loot. It isn't an DZ item or anything like that. Oh, we're outside of the mission boundary out here. Because I just never reset Wall Street while being this far out. Usually we just like reset it.
Coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember,
on the edge, yeah.
You're only here for Dragov, but if you find his supply depot, raid it.
But yeah, basically target loot shotguns wherever it is, or you go to Summit or Countdown. Countdown is usually the best.
No matter how much we want Dragov first roll in the city hall.
What's in there?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
For the unicorn, yeah, it's basically it was. It's a super unicorn. You don't even get a recalibration. Keep that in mind. Like you, if you are gonna pick it up, it needs to be exactly like if you're going detox. If you're going for the detox,
immediate medical assistance
determined combo, yeah, you just. But it's definitely doable. We have people around. Both Xander and Cairo. Did we get this crate actually? I don't think we did, right?
Not sure.
No. We're just talking. I remember us. I remember going into the next room and going like, "Did I get the crate?" The answer was no there. So it was not one I wanted to ignore and don't do exactly.
Protect that stockpile, Duchess. I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
So
get that stockpile, agent.
If you pick it up, if you deconstruct it, it turns into that piece, and then you're kind of that character. And what you can do is it's once per day per character as well. So the people that like really, if you really want to go for it, yeah, at least for me as well. When I was going for it, kind of that little while, can I get it in between? Spread that. I was doing it on 3 characters. I put all my nemesis basically on 1 character and then doing it because yeah, that increases your chances. Like even doing it on 2 is already. How much chance do you have to using Coyote? If you keep the hunter, you have the best possible damage at long distance, but mid and short range stuff. Yeah. Generally, what you want to set it up for is that nowadays long range is a lot happens a bit more just because we have the global modifier, especially where long range by the teeth is kind of powerful. But generally, with a Coyote, at least what I do is depending on the weapon. Because for instance, for SMGs, I might actually set it up at 60, which we kind of do, for instance, with Incursion. You're not expecting a mid-range there even. Like everybody's going to be huddled around the enemies, or well, at least with the 2 big boss fights. Not so much the tanker. So for the tanker, if you like wanted to do 2 builds or like min-max. For a tanker, you kind of could, but even there, quite often, it's all short range. But yeah, setting it up around 51 to 53, 54. And you're basically then setting it up for short range emit, where it benefits the most in short range emit. For like general ARs and stuff like that.
signs critical.
It's totally not sitting in the back doing long range elite kills. It's totally not what it was.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to
And also,
gain
so
access from the scaffolding across the
it's
street.
very situationally, but sometimes, for instance, we used to do in... We don't do it nowadays because we have just so much more damage than we used to have. But for like raids, we would, before Scorpio was a thing, what we did was make the healer put on a coyote. Especially as well before FI was a thing. And they would just shoot once at an enemy at long range and never shoot again. For instance. But then, you know, the whole team was then set up with the intention of there always being a long range, and then somebody else would do the mid range. So we basically always had 35 for chance to. And then we took things like Hollow Man and stuff even. Which back then was 20 as well. So it was actually good. But there's a big difference in like that level of coordinated and just general use. And the thing is, just general use will mean just putting it at into the 50s and just it's fine. You kind of are in a sweetish spot where whatever ranges are up, you're still not like you're not doing bad. Trying to get used to this to measure. It is actually still kind of annoying, like that moment where it swaps RPM. It's actually kind of annoying.
Yeah, I didn't get too used to it at all.
I'm trying now. It's definitely like not even just by numbers. You feel how much more powerful it is than an optimist. Which means that is actually quite a bit. So actually I'm gonna take a bunch of these at long range. So actually this wave would be maybe one to respawn a few times at.
Yeah, just wipe and respawn.
Yeah. I'm trying to find long range shots on those guys, but also I need them at short range as well. The thing is I need elites basically at both ranges. I need put at short range.
If you want we can wipe and just do this spawn over and over.
Yeah, let's do it on the last one.
Okay.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. Taking a shot. Let's see how your eyes
Who is that? It's kind of hard to tell who had
Minigun power restored.
Oh, Blood King.
Rogue agent deceased.
Do you want one?
Man. There's a gun is settled. Always. Just one character, so much easier.
I think this was even faster.
8:43.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's reset. So I'm on 6, I think now. Also, yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones. So they're even good. The SR-1 is decent still. So all of the magazine ones are kind of now in like a little range around each other that they're kind of all huddled together.
Be careful.
Also, hey there,
the
Pickle,
idea of
and
throwing
let's give you a
noodles,
shout
no
out.
matter how much
Sorry,
we
everyone,
want
just
drag
for a
our
sec.
first role in this City Hall attack.
All good.
And yeah, hope you had a good stream, and welcome in Raiders.
Careful with that.
These modifiers here, modifier fam.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah,
Reset, I missed. Time lost.
Yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Now we won't have daily record.
Yeah.
It's not a world record, it's house record. We're going.
There.
And yeah, welcome in Raiders. If you're coming in and going like, what are these idiots doing on a challenging Wall Street? Good question. The answer is Journey. I'm doing the Journey for the third time. I have 3 accounts. Eventually I'll have to, get all of them through. This is the last time. We're using this mission as the New York missions on challenging or higher. So we just went challenging. And it turns out actually that, yeah, this mission is kind of the best. We're trying to kill some missions earlier. But actually with the cutscene and stuff, it's actually slower. And also we get to the legacy missions. I don't get to keep my modifier on. And here I'm also just getting some modifier kills.
So you're on 6 now? 6 out of 8?
6 out of 8.
Yep.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reach into the stockpile now.
Go spread the fire.
Hostiles incoming.
It's just one purple that's gonna die as well.
Approaching.
I was a little faster.
Hostiles drawing near.
He's also here. Getting those boxes spawns the boss and makes it the last wave, so. Yeah. It's having some issues getting the loot there. And we're also getting some printer filaments. Who's this IKEA guy? Entertain us! Am I your all-seeing, all-dancing monkey? The answer is yes. Let's dance.
Hostile forces
Sorry,
incoming.
I'm just gonna be in a dance mode for the next minute. Remind me.
It's fine. I covered this.
Oh,
There's a chunga, I'm dead. Okay, fine.
No, 2 minutes
Even
not
a
gonna.
spread to it. Let's go. I saved time for the mist sticky there.
It was because I was dancing.
Hostiles
Like,
nearby.
there you go. Some dinosaurs there, yeah. But everybody's kind of enjoying their Wednesday. Be sure to go get your Denny's. Your Denny's.
It's time to take back control.
That's an American fast food thing, right? Denny's?
Take your
I
time.
feel I've...
You don't need to rush this.
It sounds like one, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Where's the elites? Yeah, I'm totally not just killing elites at long range here. That's not the only thing I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm totally not stealing Oriole elite kills.
Did I hit there for 16 million on the long range there? Oh no, actually these don't show damage range. Oh, that was an exploding turret. Okay, that makes sense.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I have shotguns, so I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you don't see damage numbers at all on these things. They're weak point.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight.
Trying to kill some man
You might be
faster?
able to
No.
gain
So actually we're doing this
access to the across
in
the
like
street.
8 and a little bit. Or under 9.
Blow this shit.
Like our fastest Kelso was 10.
10:05.
So a minute faster, and then also on here I can have my modifier on. So when I kill this elite, it counts for that, close range kill with liability on thing. Because in the Kelso mission, otherwise the thing turns off. We can't have the global event, so I could do some of the global event challenges or something in there if I wanted to. And then, you know, later on go get the... But in here, because also, yeah, I'm already at like 30 out of 150 throwers as well. And it's actually weird that all out doesn't require activation, because we are, at least now as well know that like the other ones do work.
Yeah,
all out
the only one that needs it.
Actually, so no prime time. Oh, actually, yeah, it's a reversal. No, reversal needs to be on, otherwise it doesn't.
Yeah, only sorry, reversal is the only one that needs to be activated.
I think thingy as well. All out
time just need to be equipped.
I think I'm misremembering. Yeah, we're just trying to get the journey done, so might as well basically double dip. And also, actually, yeah, it's faster, turns out. At least here with 2 man on challenging, but I'm pretty sure even solo,
I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Could be just as far. Well, I mean, yes. If your dreams are basically, you know, nightmare-inducing.
Should I leave that spawn to you and not set him on fire at all?
No, just set him on fire. I can. I don't think you're gonna beat my.
Okay, just 2 of them spawned there. Everyone else was on the other side.
Because I have by the teeth, so.
Yeah, I can't beat that with my fire. Or this one, that one.
Sure, kill a few in close range. That is also done. Actually, I should put myself all the way in the back here and try to get by the teeth. Also, these names should count as elite.
Our knuckles are reversal.
Yeah, I'm at 200.
Nice.
Minigun power restored.
You have it turn back.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be long range.
Rogue agent.
I was like at the edge of it there.
No, I just mean that he was turned around. He didn't shoot his shield. He was facing me.
Yeah, 7 out of 8. Yeah,
827.
Let's grab ammo and reset.
And we even waited like 10 seconds at the start.
Yeah.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov.
Got the new executive
find a
was
supply
Coyote
depot,
and Striker
raid
can determine how close are they. For the time being, while it is giving reloading your weapon, not only can it compete, it can like just completely decimate it. Once that gets addressed, question mark.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Alter, question mark. Coyote overall will be a better overall choice. Because you're still doing, like, Coyote at the end of the day is kind of like Striker. You just shoot shit and you get shit. You don't need to weapon swap, you don't need to like trigger it, you can't forget it accidentally, you know. Oops, I left my keys at home. Kind of thing. It's just, it's on, it's doing its thing. Which there is definite value to.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need
Oh,
you
they
to
didn't
see to it
spawn till the
personally.
door. Could do it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them
Is it a
is something
stat
they can't
wise?
send to Keener.
Just on pure like the RPM plus weapon damage. It's definitely more like if you calculate like that more than Coyote. But you got to remember that you also have the lack of 1 crit chance or crit damage. That's a weapon handling, so you're losing one of those. But not that weapon.
It has crit chance handling, so you lose crit damage.
You lose 1 crit damage, which isn't the end of the world. Weapon handling is okay, but you know it's still not more. So you're losing basically like 3-4% there. And then the rate of fire, especially on strikers, is additive to that. So that's getting diminished returns.
Hostile forces incoming.
And then the weapon damage is just weapon damage, so that's getting heavy diminishing returns. So overall, it's kind of like a Bloody Knuckles. It's around the same percentages as a Bloody Knuckles gives.
Hostiles nearby.
And that's not bad. You know, Bloody Knuckles is one of the top picks, for instance, when there's in Incursion, when there is already too many Coyotes, or basically one person runs Coyote, the rest should be running Bloody Knuckles. But then you also need to trigger Bloody Knuckles, right? So that's kind of the downside. Here as well, you need to swap. But now the reload is just so good. Like the reload is also the reason I'm basically not running it at all, and I'm not going to put it in the build collection at all until they fix that, because to me it's basically, you know,
not working as intended.
Yeah, it's. I'm considered like cheating or anything, or like you're gonna get banned. I just don't. I don't know. I'll just wait till we get the actual version.
Vital signs critical.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the
But it might
scaffolding
also
across
like
the
take,
street.
you know, several patches till they address that and stuff, and. Or hell, they might just not. They might just add the text. Also, reloads on swap.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck him up!
Because when you consider that thing, for instance, in combination with the M249 or a Pesti or some such, and then you use the reload, for instance, M249 with measured, which on the first half gets a really big boost. And why not always have the first half?
Or the spreads.
Or just not have the 7-day reload of a Pesti. Trigger it if you want, I'll catch up here. I'm going to loot. Get elite.
In case I die, it's all up to you.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles.
Hello? Okay. I did like 5 times, but didn't even went right.
Unknown network detected.
They just not load in yet. Pea potato.
Murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family.
Beacon still loading the hitboxes.
Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a
Oh yeah, if you're up for it, let's maybe let's do a few on these. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of my hive just to begin.
Should I set them on fire?
Yeah, I'll just set them on fire and then I'm just gonna shoot them. Because I can buy the heat. Then maybe I grab a bullet beam.
Yeah, and you can stay in the back. I'm gonna run in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some of these others. Like once they go into the middle, I need to I'll do them as close because I also need elites at close range.
Yeah. No, it's no more elites.
I think. Right. We have 5 balls. Yeah, let's.
Serious trauma
Let's
detected.
Oh no! I fat fingered the skill. Pressed it 2 times. Yeah, I'm gonna set them on. I should have. The thing is that this is solo, so I don't have the survivalist on it, so don't get more damage for them.
Yeah, but also maybe if you can go foam. Like
Yep.
for.
Let's reset this.
Also, as well, like because this like me grinding. Like you don't need this. Like if you want to just hop out or go do some actual shit.
I'm gonna be no-lifing tomorrow, so yeah.
Okay.
This is just a chill. Why do I have? Just one game. Give me more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna foam 1. Okay, I'm not gonna foam. I guess
You tried so hard and got so far.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm wiping early, but that's just
function.
Got a few in there.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me. I'm using that fall, which
Foam doesn't like me.
Actually, yeah. Let's use that. Should have enough rounds for here. Let's use I don't actually have a bullet king on me, but let's try pesty.
Okay, I'm gonna run in and foam. You can already start aiming. One is in the door.
Just gonna get these 2 close range and then.
No more attacks. No.
Also, I should just grab a
Agent down.
explosive sticky.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
And we're cheesing.
Agent killed.
Searching for the chill out mask, but from what I heard, it is a seasonal drop. Is that true? That is, in fact, the truth. You have found the truth. Hold on to it. Keep it safe. Now you know. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Yeah, no, it's yeah, our secret. No one else can know. The chill out is indeed a seasonal item. It will be around again, likely in a few weeks. Maybe next week, maybe the week next after that. On the Tuesdays we have the resets, so either on the 3rd likely or the 10th of the seasonal event kind of thing starts, which will have the chill out dropping from the hoarder. You will see, like if you already search for the term hoarder or loot goblin on YouTube's, you can find a bunch of ways that people already have that. I'm gonna go for close here.
Oh shit! They surrounded me.
She just, yeah. Let me go grab a bullet king after this one.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I mean, I can wait here. You can travel away, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, no, even without that, we have a checkpoint here, so.
Yeah, because it's changing this too.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I guess I'll have to adapt. Yeah, although keep in mind as well, depending on what build you're going for, chill out is really only useful for a PFE setup and for a raid tank. That's basically the two things that it actually gets used for. So if you've seen a build for it, let's say with maybe crit damage or something on it, it's not like it's actually the wrong choice. So do watch out for that. Because it's really only PFEs and then the raid tank. There's like a good setup for the raid tank for it, and and then in PFE builds it's kind of good. I forgot how inaccurate this thing is. Last one. Oh.
An agent needs assistance.
I failed at successfully murdering myself.
Vital
I
signs
failed
critical.
successfully, or I successfully failed.
Agent incapacitated.
Well, yeah, again, if you like really need it, yeah, it's going to be around in like 2 weeks. So, because that's when the Christmas order, the actual Christmas event thingy will be, and then it will drop from the order. And yeah, you can go look up videos from past years or past seasonal event thingies. That's all of them, right?
There's one more.
Back there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that close range.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I think these are tank legendary mission, chill out, striker. No, I'll loop down. So in a setting where you're, for instance, going striker, you would already have like alternatives to that pretty easily. It's really only if you're going also for the regen and stuff, which you wouldn't with the striker. So if you're going for the 3-piece regen, which I technically could with the ninja bike, but you wouldn't.
Vital signs critical.
I think I got up now.
Agent down. An agent.
That's actually, yeah, so are we kind of making progress here? Oh, yeah, I'm 60 out of 100 long range. 33 at... Actually, I'm going to take a bunch of them at short range. Because I'm like way further away with that. That's 37. And then I was already going 38.
Agent down.
Keep running through my own
assistance
thing.
needed. Agent incapacitated.
Release.
Agent killed.
And for the... That's... Yeah. And yeah, they'll announce it big. Like, it'll be...
Yeah, tomorrow is the stream, right? For the Christmas time.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, actually, I didn't know. So likely even earlier. Yeah.
This fucker's getting a little too comfortable.
Unless they want to stream in 9 hours, which I don't think in the times what they want. Or they gonna stream after it goes live.
Serious trauma detected.
Like at least 5 times a month. But the Christmas event, we're gonna get some info about that.
Yeah, I see it now, yeah. Tune into our live stream on November 20th. We'll talk about the winter event season 2.0 and more. Plus, don't miss the chance to win the exclusive Starker 2 bundle. 28th November, 4:30.
Yeah, the normal time they start.
Yeah. Wait, when? Oh, okay.
There's two on this side.
I was looking at it. Wait, that's today. No, yeah, yes, that is today, but not in, not in that way.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I guess I'll have to stream tomorrow afternoon. Wasn't per se planning.
Choice.
Keep forgetting what we're doing, even though we're like kind of just only doing this. Like, start engaging from way too far away. This might actually be one of the better. Because yeah, it's also easy.
Needs assistance.
It's sticking behind me too far.
Immediate
running demo.
assistance needed. Agent down.
I'm running demo.
Oh, me? No. No, I keep just sticking too close to the ground while I'm running, and then I run out of the circle. And then I explode.
Killed.
You know, like a professional. Like either I need to put the sticky further ahead of me, or just not run, or just not be an idiot. Because yeah, she just do this, and then there we go.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
But then yeah, so likely next week is my guess. Like if they're gonna go, if they're gonna do a live stream for the 5x XP, then or 65.
No, I can't escape.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
You can't escape your doom. And one of the weird things always about Striker is that you do retain your stacks through death. Actually, I'm keeping my stacks kind of. And I wonder actually if this wave is also all elite even on normal. I'm gonna guess, yeah. I guess it wouldn't be.
Why can't you get home?
And their diminishing returns are carrying over between. That would be funny if it actually was that. I almost did it again there.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent deceased.
Okay, I can move some stuff around tomorrow. At least it's not on Thursday, so. Alright, at least it's not on Friday. I mean. It's but then likely I'll be around that stream. Or I'll start a few hours before that though. And then maybe record the SMG video already in the afternoon.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Because that way as well, that's at least done.
Agent killed.
Preferably before that. Area. 87. It's not wrong. Here's the part where you die. Yep. Well said.
Immediate Immediate medical assistance
See
needed.
if I can.
He spoke into existence.
It's trying to click it with the mouse thing there, and that actually doesn't work with that. That's in mid range. Guess I got required.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, how many other? He's 6 or 7, right? I actually haven't been counting.
Are we Rikers or aren't we? Kill them all!
6.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's do early reset.
Wipe early.
They had flame rounds and I had no ADS after.
Agent vital signs 0.
SMG, which is SMG hadn't done this. All I hear is Benji isn't particularly good now. That is correct. You're hearing that because it is also the truth. Benji got moved quite below. I already see. I'm already seeing there indeed. The TAC Vector, and the Vector 9mm both look pretty good. So does the SMG 9. Currently as well, the Dark Winter is the old stats, so it's actually like basically it wasn't altered. So, and it has the better talent now, so it is overperforming by a lot. So Dark Winter specifically as well. But yeah, attack vector, Vector 9mm, so both of 9mm. The 45 you can also, oh actually I'm just gonna the Vector 45 can still be used as well, so that would be like the pick for either flatline and stuff, but you wouldn't do flatline for SMGs anymore. Because measured is now pretty good, and then yeah, you have the
Agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
And then yeah, the SMG 9s, both of them. So there's the A2 and the other one. The other one has like just SMG 9. That one has one mod less, but it has enough damage increase that it actually is better technically than
they have the fire bullets.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that then a few of them weren't found in the back this time.
Yeah, and they don't care.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes.
Agent down.
My phone went into Narnia again.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, yeah, exotic wise, Chatterbox especially. Oreo is Oreo actually got nerfed.
Too much.
It's not bad, but yeah, the attack vectors with damage talents and the Chatterbox, especially solo. Chatterbox, as long as you're above 3, you're doing really well. And it has 5 stacks max. And 3 isn't hard. 3 is 3 enemies. And that is pretty common, that you, even if you don't get the reload going perfectly, but you will quite often have like 3 enemies within range, right?
Serious trauma detected.
And also backfire. Backfire is really good, but requires its own bit. But actually backfire with the striker hazard protected build. There's also that
Vital signs critical.
you know, there's a lot of hazard effects going around this season. It's not the worst idea to be very hazard protected. And then actually the bonus of the crit damage is actually good enough to make up for what you're giving out. So another YouTuber say the Revenants with no gear could add DPS a striker build with any weapon. Revenants with no... How no gear are we going? With gray gear? No. With like just the high end? Or well, no gear as in no gear set? Because that could also be bad. No. Situationally, yes. If there's armor plates involved, if it's Ravenous versus Razorback, or Ravenous versus, you know, something with armor plating that has, you know,
Immediate medical
Buddy and
assistance
Lucy maybe.
needed.
Against against just Striker with, because keep in mind as well, like what Striker, because Striker with 5 Striker strikes going. You're gonna take a few long ranges here.
Oh, all of them spawn there. On the right there, and none of them.
Well, actually, I think I've
Yeah,
got
that-
the short range, actually.
That is from the Dots video. Dot said that Ravenous is theoretically the highest DPS in the game. That can by itself out DPS Striker, but if you have armor plating.
Yes.
Of course.
So, which, yeah, like, would it be here, basically?
Helmets.
Because, yeah, in the same way that, like, in the past, Chatterbox was being praised as being higher than Oreo, I would not agree with that statement. Situationality of something affects it. Because, so, how many enemies actually have armor plating? And the answer is not enough. Like, if we're gonna go armor plating percent versus DTA, like DTA at least you can go like 60%-ish or stuff like that. Armor plates is maybe what? 5-6% of like 1 in 20 enemies.
Yeah.
If you're fighting Black Dusk.
It that way, that it's theoretical,
Yeah.
not.
But then, yeah, that's
everyday.
likely, yeah. And that's also depend, because the thing is as well with the thing is it's you can stack up for quite a while. That time that you're stacking up, you're actually not active yet. You have to kind of look at it in the to where it can come out.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Got a good tech fighter now. Darth Vader, Max Roll, Little Leagues guy. Otherwise, yeah, Emmeline, I wouldn't. A different weapon with preservation. Because, yeah, the P90s are not doing well. They're not horrendous, but yeah, they're definitely kinda in the same boat as the Banshee. Am I done with the... yeah, okay. They just need long range elites. Yeah.
Okay. No fire. Only I can set myself on fire.
It's kind of hard to sometimes find the angle.
Agent down.
I should just go hotshot determined, maybe.
I mean, you can, but some of them have helmets.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, if you can trigger it, because I'll stand even back. Right, because when they come out, they sometimes instantly run out.
Is the shield here? I'm gonna trigger the shield so it disappears. Can you?
Angle. Okay, I'm on 90, so...
Stovepipe's manhunt mission is Ravenous Heaven.
Yeah, for instance. That's a spot indeed. Journey stuff, yeah, indeed. I'm just finishing up the last journey on account 2, which is the last account to finish the journey. I've already got account 3 to journey 6 as well. Account 1 is done with the journey. I haven't done every challenge on account 1, but I've done...
Serious trauma detected.
I've got a journey 7. On the next one, let's...
An agent needs assistance.
if you want as well, maybe go back to fire.
You done?
I need 4 more, so I'm gonna get those here.
I mean, I can stay on foam because I can just foam the bosses and make it easy.
Obviously. If you can trigger them.
And there is even like out of combat time, so you can use that.
There we go. That's what I need to do. Optimize items, gain levels, and this mission is the 8th one, so that's finishing. So I just need levels and...
It's gonna be super easy tomorrow.
Yeah. I might actually play a little bit on 5 on this account. Still not breaking my own rules because it's this account, so it's not the main account.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Is it okay for the talent of my attack fighter, or do you want to change the secondary recruit? Sadist, you need it. So if you go Ridgeway variant, the Sadist can be a good talent, but then you're giving up your chest talent.
Rogue agent deceased.
It's the price you pay, and you get something over it. But also, there's so much loot here.
Yeah.
Let's actually have a peek.
All the loot.
Yeah.
How long was this? 32 minutes. I said Chaos Mission was fast.
But actually, that's not a bad spot to get these elites in, especially at long range as well. You get. Although I wonder if solo, if it's. I mean, this wave is usually still all elites. I wonder as well if it's like on normal, maybe.
You just to make
but
it
here
faster.
especially as well, like with some help, that made it so much easier as well. So we could sit here and I could just unload my minigun for the next.
Yeah, you did it way more than I did.
Did I?
240 kills.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
So
but
much.
you all getting the kills, you can have that. I can just shoot 4.
I can just infinitely. There's enough ammo here to go for a while. Yeah, let's take it back to. Because apparently, yeah, if I just get optimized items and gain SHC level, that's done. Let's take it back to DC. Let's go get cleaned up. And then maybe I will do a countdown or 2 if you're up for this one. Just run that way.
Yeah, I'm up for 2.
So I took it to mean general DPS, and that's so there was nobody was serious. Oh yeah, the thing is, it's very situationally you can. So for instance, what is the theoretical DPS of a striker, a chest striker with Dutch City holster and a Regulus? In a theoretical sense, you know, every few seconds, every. How long does actually the Dutch City take? It's 90 seconds, right? Or am I forgetting?
What you mean?
0.3 seconds up to 100. So it's 100. Oh no, it's 30 seconds, right? Dutch City? Why am I thinking it's 90? I'm like
30 seconds for what?
Dutch City charge.
I think if they with how much?
0.3 seconds times 100. So just the 0 goes 2 times that way, right? So it's 30. Why am I thinking of 90 then? But yeah, basically, you know, every 30 seconds you can get a shot at. Is that actually achievable then? And I would say that that will likely be higher. Or, for instance, Frenzy. If Frenzy is always active, I'm willing to bet on some weapons you can you can likely beat it. Got a blaze bleed like a deer. Oh, yeah, Enrage there set as well. Because yeah, Sadist is a good talent, but you need to think about uptime. So OD, for instance, can make the Bleed have really high uptime. So can Ridgeway. So on this Fury with Ridgeway is actually not a bad setup now at all. It was never a bad setup, but Obliterate was just more convenient and easy. Now with that, especially if you're going for a few blues and you're solo, especially as well, where you have a lot of control. So for instance, actually this character's Hunter's Fury is set up that way. That's why they have 2B's Grupo here. It's not that I want explosive damage, it's that either a Ridgeway goes in here or a Memento or a Chesko backpack or whatever. So going like this, and that's why this one is Sadist. Kind of works out actually. But you know what? I'll run this for our first countdown here. I'll need to be close, man. That's actually how much do I have saved up? Oh,
I'm on like almost 20k, I think. 12k, so.
Actually gonna keep that quicken. Might get some advancement to that. I'm gonna go reversal though. Especially with the Hunter's Fury. Yeah, let's just challenging, right? Nothing too special. I'll set myself to AR, get a few. Could use a honey badger. Well, actually, no, that was a main gun. What can I use here?
I'm still trying to get the electric
To another agent's group. Receive.
full crit
Oh, actually,
pieces.
yeah, I can help with that.
I crafted the holster, but I was in the time going for the Hasbro crit damage, so I deconstructed it. I could have already had one piece.
Is that what are you going for in the end?
I want gloves, knees, and the holster because they are the easiest. I don't want to try and get super unicorn backpack or chest with obliterate.
Yeah.
And I can just in case because I don't know.
No, but stat wise?
If I wouldn't crit chance crit damage.
Alright.
Because if you said like the Fox's prayer, but then I would need electric backpack or chest.
Yeah, that will lock you into that, yeah.
So for start, I can start with these three, and then Coyote, just to Sokolov, and maybe try to farm something different later.
No, I mean, just have the starter ready, basically. Yeah. It's taking a while to fill up. Let's have a peek at our at our leadership here.
Yeah, well, 54.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's challenging.
Hope this guy's not running this.
Which one?
The skill build on first member, second team. Head under there. This seems like a long time reload. Well, there at least have a scorpion though. And yeah, this guy likely hasn't accepted yet, so we'll, I don't know, he did last second. It's an under Fury head under kind of thing.
Gotta carry. Time to put the backpack on.
Offline.
But it's challenging, so it's nothing hard.
Agent,
Also
Outcasts have taken
modifiers.
over the power plant.
Yeah.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a
Because
radioactive
I'm also
brain
like on
poison.
Hunter's Fury. I'm gonna Ridgeway Sadist on this Fury. Which isn't.
We need to remove the
I'll be
safeguards
good
and
against the
restart
Hunters here to
reactor.
start with that stacking, but it's gonna get outclassed real quick. They're on the left.
Reactor unstable.
We
Emergency
get,
lockdown
team
protocols
to come
activated.
in this.
15 minutes lockdown.
We can.
Proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety
Let's go,
protocols
guys.
The international sign of come this way, which is just shoot at them.
Time to die.
You took that straight to the face, I see.
I punched him back.
We're gonna go get our drops from here. Oh yeah, no, they don't. Keep forgetting the order of the things, even though I literally wrote the guy. Like which one's on the left, which one's on the right.
The middle one is the one we would go if we didn't line come right.
It's basically facing south as the left middle, and then the right one is the center one.
Oh yeah.
But it's one of those things of like, oh wait, was it the right way around, or was it the other right way around, or was it the wrong?
I think lab and tower. Not tower, because it's VIP.
Yeah. Lab containment.
Oh yeah, we killing Hunter.
Oh.
I just started running
Oh.
to the objective. But I'm still in range.
We'll write it out for people.
Yeah. You know, it would be better just to run straight to containment now, because it's Pyro's. Oh, it's reactor, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm stupid.
I know. Somebody instantly already didn't listen.
Yeah, he started running before we even got to the Hunter.
Yeah.
You forgot about it as well.
I'm just gonna... We'll just leave him to it. The only thing is with cooling me active, most of the places, like during extraction, will be in combat even before extraction starts.
Check on that.
I'm actually gonna take this one.
Shade tech detected.
Wait, all three got triggered then? That's impressive. Cause yeah, that's the call in for the other objective.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one run straight to containment.
It's fine, except for the shade tech, because that's gonna be annoying. It's gonna spawn, like when we get there, it's gonna be fully spawned in.
And the thing is,
System.
I think they're going straight for the box, so we're not gonna get the box.
I don't think they know what a box. I don't think they know what a box is.
That's a feature as well.
Okay.
And when they solo there, they don't even have time to open it.
Hey, that was the VIP dying, right?
Yep.
Area secure.
Oh, weapon handling crew chance.
Haven't seen a double already yet. And here we go. And how's it going? It's going.
Which one is it? Which one is saying idiot?
For which one?
I think the
it's with us. I see him in the back there.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, he left the containment. Not containment. Tower.
Yeah.
But why is it saying secure area? Did he clear it and not finish it?
No, the thing was alive. It would have a health bar there, secured area, and then it just fails. Like it does that. Or we're farming for, well, currently I'm just helping out Comic a little bit as he helped me out. Set to electric for some, for a weird SMG build to try out. For him.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
But also I'm just getting my resources kind of back up and just deconstructing stuff and just running and gunning, and also putting in a little bit more of time on the new Ridgeway Hunter's Fury. This thing actually makes sense, a lot more sense than it used to. I mean, in the past it even made sense.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Of course it is.
Didn't know where he is. I think with all those skills just following him, he doesn't even have time to open it.
Yeah. It's gonna be the downside now. There's likely like 7-8 skills on the floor now.
Actually, he secured all of them.
Ah, yeah. Nice.
I'm waiting for, yeah, the in range now.
Yeah.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Back to reactor. How can I improve my DPS build? I'm currently running 3-piece Providence, Coyotes, Contractors, and a Cheska piece. Well, Fox's Prayer is the instant answer. I'll give you there already with that lineup. I was thinking the Coyotes could get replaced with something else like Fenris. The Coyote, so first of all, is it for solo play or is it for group play? Because if it is for solo play, you definitely want to keep the Coyote. Coyote is overall in short and medium range, if set up correctly, gonna meet both Fenris or Grupo. But what you definitely would want is Fox's Prayer plus Contractors on a high-end build, if you're going for a high-end build.
Now that you're
But then also,
decrypt the safety protocols.
outside of high-end build, Strikers. Strikers is the general meta at the moment, and it can outdo a high-end build very quickly. Even if set up well, as Strikers can do things that a high-end can't.
I saw a death for a
That
second
doesn't mean
there.
that it's like useless, but yeah, there is. And then Strikers is also much more easy to set up, honestly. So. I haven't seen a double red still.
Yeah.
Actually, let
What
me
I
link
saw
you to
was
the
a death when I ran in here because there was a Rusher just around the corner.
Yeah,
If there wasn't the
I stepped in the
thing,
thing.
I would be dead.
Link to the recommended on both chats. So that's a recommended build list. That is my recommended
You
build
need to
list.
remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
From there, yeah, as the name implies, it is builds that I recommend. It starts off with a Striker. There are some high-ends in there, so actually the high-ends, if you want to alter so the build style you have there, we call that high-end. It's using high-end pieces.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
There's a few of those in there, and yeah, you can either, if you're going Providence, for instance, as well, depending on which talent you're going for. If you're going Obliterate, you can actually do it without Providence, for instance. But yeah, Strikers
Great work, Agent.
might be
Now you
worth
just need to
more
restart the
just
reactor and keep any
spending some time
hostiles
putting
from
a
knocking
Strikers
it
together.
offline or killing you. No pressure.
Even though now as well, there are other things you can build towards. Like Umbra is also kind of competitive. Heartbreaker is kind of competitive. But Strikers is still the easy do damage build. Yeah, then if you're trying to like keep it the high end, if you like that layout, yeah, keep the get rid of the Cheska. Although did you say which weapon to use? Although whatever weapon you use, you'll be. Although well, you're likely low on the wipe, right? So yeah, while you are getting your first 250 levels, put in that Cheska piece, and then eventually they'll get replaced by your watch points. You should get perchance on the watch as one of your first stats.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
It is Western Extraction, yeah. So not close range. A few of our allies are booking it. One of them already triggered the hunters.
I'm calling it, he's gonna die.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
High chance.
Or he's just gonna fall back and wait for the rest after he faces the death.
Or he knows how to use reversal and it'll kill it.
I don't think he killed anyone yet.
Nah. Yeah, the annoying thing is the hunters will have fallen back. So now we're...
One is all the way just hiding on behind the corner. Like when you when you run in the back there.
Yeah, I'm on it.
What
System.
I know how to use reversal. Does not live long.
Even when I was using Bighorn and doing the headshots, it doesn't last long.
System.
Yeah, it's definitely like the shortest. One's pushing up. He's pushing up. Definitely just gonna wait for the team to kind of coalesce.
Torres knows you're ready to go.
Someone's running 30.
System reactivated.
Time to
Gonna
do
use
the
the
BFE thing.
firewall here. I'm gonna push up and watch you. There's another hunter down.
Hello.
System malfunctioning.
Reversal. Hunter down. There's one more.
Let's go for the box real quick. My reversal.
System restored.
And yeah, even on heroic, it's so much easier nowadays with the modifiers on. If even one or two people know how to use the modifier, you'll have such an easy time with this, because there's why I didn't even like if you use it right. One of the easier ways is just to sit long range and just use by the teeth. But there as well, just get close range and then use the reversal to make short range, long range, and then also use by the teeth. And basically the rule set is as long as nobody turns on or off their modifiers or the modifier system, or nobody disconnects, which will do that by default basically, because then that person is leaving according to the game. We don't get the negatives. We don't get the enemy modifiers. So unless somebody actually goes into the menu and actually turns them on and off, or crashes, which is more common thing, of course, but sometimes can't dance still. Sometimes can't dance, still can't dance.
Torres is in position.
Is that a left side caches? Or near slots. We can get the slots one. Especially since my reversal is ready.
Everybody answered. Almost everyone, but
Well,
just
I mean,
like targeted.
Yeah.
Let's make the extraction epic.
Hey, look, the chopper's farting. Anyway, because we went left at the start, we get 158. So that's good. That's a reason to link up both teams. Everybody gets 158 then. Because if we kill all the hunters all together, we get all their dog tags.
Safe area detected.
Hello there.
Picked some stuff up. Let's see if anything of it is usable.
Another agent has joined your
Not
group.
particularly. So actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's just see, as we were talking about strikers. I'm actually gonna just run strikers. I'm gonna run the best strikers we have, which is one where we can proficiency stuff. Oh yeah, no, I haven't actually poured in the resources here. Let's actually I got some 11/8s. Let's take this Visionario. Let's put. I would need a crit chance right now. Oh yeah, let's do it the other way around then. Because one of the better ways to just proficiency is just also to run some of the items. You can, of course, so on this account as well, I have watch alts and stuff. I could just watch alt through it, but yeah, might as well run it for a little bit. And also, I haven't actually ran this at all yet, so. Let's grab a weapon I haven't used in a while. Actually, Cetar. Yeah, let's go with Cetar. Which is so different from the FAMAS, of course. Although, well, the grading, big grading difference. Let's put some flowers on it. Yeah, you ready?
Already.
Let's go. Murder some people with this. And I'm just running this for proficiency. And that's also the right way to run. If you're running for proficiency, you don't like run a full build with it. Just like 1 or 2 items is fine. You're still, you have some damage you can kill.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, man. 39 crit chance now. Let's maybe I should make this a crit chance.
Another agent is now in your group.
Did you know that you invited yourself? And
and you, yeah,
yeah.
Who else do we need? Oh wait, this isn't fixed up.
What does buff pestilence? It's just damage to armor, D-tac.
Basically, whatever goes into the non-crit.
Yeah, because I just noticed in general chat in Discord, Purgy is asking if anyone has the list what buffs to Pesty.
Okay. Yeah. I see that.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, let me fix up this build. This should be saved with 1 crit chance in the mod slot here.
Another agent is now in your group.
So it's damage to health, damage to armor, damage to targets out of cover, and
all the arms and stuff, or well, total weapon damage.
Yeah.
And actually, yeah, not the amps, but the from all sources amps.
Is now in your group.
So glass,
so like
opportunistic.
And
well,
Sledge work?
Yeah, Sledge works. Well, Sledge would be, well, it's a special DTA. No, well, it's a stat, that one. Yeah, we're gonna get her going. Oh, we have an ongoing in the other team.
And Eclipse.
Yeah, from Eclipse.
This is gonna be easy.
Yeah.
I hope.
Watch it become the hardest run ever.
Communication relay offline.
Literally, one of the people in the team is not even just going to the VIP, he is the VIP. He just has a health bar, and if he dies, we all fail.
If they control the power, they control this region.
Yeah, we're setting north again, so...
A rare countdown where you have
We need to restrict access
the
and secure the nuclear
objective
waste.
protect the Mr. President, and
Yeah.
it's one of the
Left.
players left side.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Oh, we're gonna get close range buff, although, yeah.
Radiation detected.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
Operational lockdown procedure.
And we
gonna
don't
be
have
fun.
status effects for the start here.
And the guy we have in the group right in front of us is the one that was in the last one as well. Come on.
Are we... The one guy go right?
He stayed in there. He's a bit
Oh,
far
yeah,
behind.
yeah, he's
He
fine.
was in the inventory
Yeah.
for a long time.
He was just checking if he left his stove on
System curtailed.
in his inventory.
Yep.
Actually, I forgot how nice this CTAR is, shooting wise.
System reactivated.
And I should totally be running more CTARs. Is there something in a solo build with the buff to Sadist? You can run OD solo, but if you do, you're not doing so for like it's really good damage or something. You're doing so because it gives you ammo. That is the reason to run it solo. Does it matter where we... No, not really, right? Let's go reactor turbine, yeah.
Oh, close range. Yeah. Where's my Regulus? There it
We're
is.
gonna get the one resource as well
System breach initiated.
in this whole place.
Right.
And then
Time to enjoy the close range Regulus.
System malfunctioning.
And for those that aren't familiar with Kantan, the close range buff, that is that middle one, the body with the 2 arrows up. Whenever you have that, whenever we're in close range, which I think in this is actually 10 meters and it isn't the 12 meters of the global modifiers, short range. We do a lot more damage, like a lot more damage. Whenever you've been in Kantan and you've seen like, you know, even like unstacked striker there, hitting for 1.5 millions and stuff.
System back
That's a
online.
close range buff. It is insanely strong. And then basically because of the modifier, in close range we have the close range buff, in long range we have the by the teeth. So they're only really safe in mid range. If that.
I don't know if I can change. I changed last time from the active modifiers.
No, yeah, you
Don't-
can change your modifiers. I've done it. I've done it like a few times already as well.
Okay.
Since you get, it's just the turning it off and on.
Okay, so I can put.
Transfer halted.
I'm using.
Incoming. High risk
Let's
hostile.
go Tapper. With Reversal. Just one shot everything.
Somebody's mortaring.
Area secure.
Not a common thing to see in countdowns. Hopefully they don't do it with the extraction. Because yeah, that could that could be bad.
I almost got the Super Unicorn chest from Electric.
Mhm.
It was handling.
Ah. Oh. Close but no cigar.
So close it so far. What's the main?
Containment.
Oh, containment.
So it's just in a line.
Shade tech detected.
Is one gonna play the Defenders if we can't? Any downside to it or just preference? I will actually likely play tomorrow a little bit because one of the things that I have is gain 30 levels, so I'll just get that done on this account. I just don't want to play my main account during it. I like. So one of the things that like even others have brought up and stuff, and yeah, some discussions going around that with it. It's just, you know, with a lot of stuff, it becomes like, why would I do it now? Why not wait for the 5 times XP? Right?
Yeah.
And I just don't want that even in my head. I'm just not going to use the 5 times and just... I know I'll be happier. Because the thing is as well, well, I can control myself and stuff. the thing will be, if it is 1,000 levels again, which I think they've already said it is, right? Somewhere. If it is 1,000...
No. There was, for this one, there wasn't said if it's gonna be 1,000 levels, but I'm guessing they're not gonna put it to 2k, that would be too much.
Oh no, I would expect it to go less. It's more the thing. But for 1,000 levels, like, yeah, you need to actually do 200 levels. I have 3 accounts, and I would just go hard farming, and I would just burn myself out. Like, I like farming a little bit, but there's also just overdoing
Agent,
it.
you should be able to access the waste area.
So what my plan is I'm gonna get the 30 levels on this, likely tomorrow afternoon. And then evening, I'm just gonna play Div 1.
You just need 6 levels and just done. Bye.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be quick.
Well, also, yeah, this account I care less about, so that's also part of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna I just wanna get close to the 20k after that, and just don't care. Even if they would give us plus like times 10 XP event, I wouldn't care.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocol.
But also, I don't begrudge anybody else like making full use of it. I'm just protecting myself from overdoing it. Also, I'll be away Friday and Saturday, so that helps a little bit as well.
That tank and get it back
2 of the
into
days I won't even have to. And I wonder as well, we'll see tomorrow once it's active, because if it's the last one started on Friday and ended after Sunday, basically, so Monday morning, right?
Yeah, Monday morning.
If they're starting Thursday, maybe they'll go to reset, basically. Like if they add a day on this end, I'm expecting them to kind of add a day on the other end too. Because one of the things was it was kind of too short as well. Like actually, for the people that want to get that 1,000 levels, you know, a bunch of people, like at least spreading it out is as good of a solution. What? Because what I would love for them to do is just, yeah, for instance, first of all, just don't do it for 1,000 levels, basically. But then also, maybe if you want to have that for, you know, people starting out to get that first 1,000 levels in, maybe you put a different cap on it, depending on how high you are. So basically up to 1,000 levels, or maybe even 2,000, so even like you can get the help.
Great work. Now just
it matters so much.
Doses of radiation.
That was sarcastic for those that don't know.
High risk hostile.
Radiation
detected at
and then once you have like 2k, then it goes to like 100 levels.
Totally quick.
Good work, Agent.
Yeah, well, it would still be a boost, like we would still care, but
shoot off a flare so Torres knows
I wouldn't be. Oh, you mean
it would be done quick?
Yeah,
like finished on.
Yeah, but then that would also be the thing. Then, like people aren't like just saving their time for then.
Yeah.
And just. Because yeah, it will bring a bunch of people back, but it will be mostly people that will come in, burn themselves out, and get the fuck out right away. Because it's not, the game isn't fun when you're, at least to me, it isn't fun when you're just grinding to grind. Like in between other stuff as kind of like things that yeah, it can be.
I'm kind of lost. I don't know even if I looted the big box. Yeah, I did. I think.
Yeah. I think you did. You were ahead of me.
Yeah, I just did very weird circles, so I'm lost. I'm just
Get on
falling
that
asleep, I
helo.
guess.
You've got hunters incoming.
Agent down.
This is what happens when you don't wait.
I'm just gonna long range these bastards. Where he's standing is kind of hard to not hit it in the head. And I buy the T3 resets whenever we get a headshot, so it's kind of annoying there. I did get health gated, so I need to like not
I don't
let.
remember what was the double XP for the manhunt. It was 15 levels?
Yeah. That's why I was so surprised that they went like to 100 and 1,000. It's just like...
Yeah, I was thinking that what they could just do is like calculate it from that. 2 times was 15, so 3 times would be like from what they calculated it.
Activated.
So I mean like another 7.5.
Yeah, something like that, and then for 5 times is another thing.
Yeah, that wouldn't be like I'm okay with like 200 levels for or 300 levels for 5k or 5 times and stuff. But
that was kind of what I expected from the 5 times, that it's gonna be like just not too many levels.
Yeah.
But then they said 1,000, I was like, what? In 2 days?
Because to me they're definitely like devalues levels. Like it's not like that the value of like the sense glitch and stuff, you know. You have people that are going, I haven't grinded and I'm 70k and I'm 8k hours. Like,
yeah. but he was right, he didn't grind it, he just used exploits.
Yeah. No, so in his messages there, he basically says like he only used the sense for 1k and then he got rolled back for 3k. Which is already like, I haven't heard of anybody else having rollbacks more than they gained. But then also, yeah, his other message of I don't grind, and then
yeah, I don't grind.
Yeah, your 8k hours, 74k or 71k in that message, and you don't grind. Like one of those 3 things is off. Like
if I double my playtime by the same amount of levels,
I mean that's basically 9 hours or 9 levels per hour for every hour played, which is not something that's doable, but it's not something that accidentally happens.
Torres is on her way.
Yeah, let me get you here. Oh yeah, actually I forgot to tell you about so OD solo. So actually in the build collection, I don't know if you're familiar. Oh well, it's right above you. I'm not gonna link it again. But in the build collection, I for instance have an OD tech tank, and that is for instance something that in this season works pretty well solo, especially with the changes to the chest that give it a bit more damage, and then the modifier. So actually with the modifier, I really like that, and then it can deal with the ammo. Basically you just need 1 pistol kill or you grab 1 special ammo, and then from that point on you have ammo because of OD. Because OD is really good for that. OD is really good for even solo keeping ammo going, but you can also, you know, it's pistolero, so you can also just pistol.
An agent is no longer in your
I got
group.
158 again.
I always love doing like these dramatic extractions. On the other one, where I remember I climbed on like the building that was next to it and just stood there with the minigun and just shooting like, everybody get to the chopper.
Yeah. I have do you have a CTAR, or I have one that is like expensive if you want the DTAR one? I also have an OD chest.
I think I don't even have one.
It's an expensive one, but just you do.
Another agent is now in your group.
Gonna swap these two
What
around
is
just to have max.
the accuracy one? That's Sitar, right? As well.
Yeah,
the
rail
main one
splitter.
that has 50% accuracy.
Yeah, actually it has more now, right?
I don't even know if it got buffed.
I think I remember going like calling it a weird buff. I think I have one in my stash, yeah, so yeah, it's now 80 accuracy even. The thing is, the Cedar is already super accurate, so you might as well just have some more damage. Or utility. Because this thing, I actually I really liked it there. I've forgotten how comfortable this thing is.
Waldemar Command showed up.
Oh yeah, right. Indeed. But then yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Grab some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it as well.
Yeah.
Try to wake up early tomorrow just to know life. I don't have anything else to do, so.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to play a little bit on the afternoon, but then switch it up to Division 1. Somebody was saying it was fixed, so hopefully that is the case.
I think even the first day they got reported that somebody got it already fixed, just for them, but some still got it.
Yeah,
So I think on the server that you were on.
Yeah, that's for like one character did get, because I was actually I ran in just to get that like the drop, right, and then on the first character I noticed there was no damage. And then on the second character I was like, oh, I'm not gonna take damage. I'm just gonna run in, and I got destroyed. I wasn't grenade or anything. They were just shooting at me. So actually, yeah, what was the chest on this build? As I'm just gonna, this is just for cosmetic reasons, just to make him look better, because then everything is maxed out stats for the build collection. Because this optimization, we can't have that. But yeah, I'm also gonna jump off the voice here, but I'll likely catch you around over the weekend.
Yeah, and tomorrow on this because of the stream.
Yeah.
That they're gonna do.
Yeah, we'll see.
I wanna see like what they plan on doing.
Yeah.
The Christmas event. And maybe some news on the Lexington.
Yeah, they're likely gonna reveal the Lexington. That would be the time to do it.
Wasn't the last Christmas event that there were like no news about it at all? It was just until you get it. I think it was the festive delivery that we had no things about it.
I mean,
like
we've had that with.
Is.
I don't know. I mean, they announced it kind of. What, like, they didn't do a live stream, I think, but they did like a post and stuff. We knew what it was going to be before.
Huh. Or I just didn't pay attention to it before, because I remember I knew it was a backpack, but I didn't know what was the talent on it.
Well, the thing was, for a bit, same for the harvest and stuff. It was like in expertise. We just didn't know cooler as well.
Mm-hmm.
Same deal. Like it was in the, well, they announced it like a week or two or something, or like a week before, or whenever they like put up the post of like the winter event is coming. They did give us the thing, I think. Although maybe not for festive, but for others they did. Like when they once they put it up. Same for like the recent harvest. Like they gave us the stats, although not in a very useful way, of course.
No.
In the end, it turned out to be not exactly as advertised, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off here before we hang around for way too long. But
yeah,
but I'll get
so
you.
We're here till 3 a.m.
Oh, actually, what is you wouldn't mind, or would you know what the scent is actually?
Sloth.
Okay. Yeah, I'll need to do a run at some point as well. So
combat simulation program.
Yeah, there's a slot for the next 2 days, so we'll likely do that on Sunday or beyond. So
I just remember because Toasty was saying, "Yeah, we need more skill builds" when he was running. The sense I was like, "Yeah, it's sloth."
And I think actually Toasty would enjoy the versatile gunslinger thing. Seems up
I think
his
he just
alley.
doesn't know about the build.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll make a how to sloth maybe at some point. Just to advertise that. Although I'm not sure I myself am that interested in actually slotting it all the way up to the points.
Me neither. Just swapping all the time.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Because it does look very powerful, but yeah, it is also a bit of a hassle.
Just like the new holster, I don't enjoy running the new holster. Just swapping all the time.
Yeah. Although, well, for the time being, with the reload, it's like really too good.
Yeah, and as well with the, you get the, if you have the modifier, what is it? That one, impatient.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
you get
yeah.
the 50 mag size down.
Yeah.
You get the normal mag size.
I'm also really curious for maybe we should try that with an incursion once. Impatient, liability, bullet king, right, or lovebird.
Yeah,
because
would be good.
Yeah, because it did seem to get the RPM bonus, and then liability, of course, as well, and then both in short range, and then a weapon that doesn't reload anyway, so. Doesn't care about the reduced mag size. Should actually run a few incursions at some point. I haven't done like in months.
Yeah, it would be interesting. I don't know even if they are on there. I didn't try it.
I think people were saying, like, even currently it's even in the raid, right?
I think they fixed that one, but it's no longer in the raid.
Ah, okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I think, yeah. That was in the passionate side. But yeah, enough hanging around.
Let's stop rambling. Let's stop rambling. It's already 2 a.m.
I'll get you, Ryan.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, and let me catch up here to some of the last questions here. Good for making a meal character.
You are no longer in a group.
And what play do you mean? Sorry. What was the question? It's likely to reference to something I said, but it was like 10 minutes ago. What one was I was likely at that time using the CTAR. CTAR feels really good. I mean, and also actually looks really good stat-wise. Should actually mess around more with it. Thing is, the FAMAS, I'm pretty comfortable with the FAMAS, and especially on this account as well. Like I have a great 27 FAMAS where I don't have that for a CTAR yet. But yeah, the CTAR actually looks pretty good. It is a little less damage than the FAMAS, and then a lot more stable, of course. But there was a moment there where I was at like 15 meters or 10 meters, and I was just unloading everything into the head of a hunter, and it felt really good. Because the FAMAS would require a lot more compensation there, and was not as handleable as that thing was. You can see there at the very start. Oh yeah. Oh well. The starting weapon is a P416, the gray weapon. Oh, they do give you a CTAR when you do a Wony start, yeah. But yeah, the original, like the very first weapon you get is. Don't ask me why I have gray weapons in here. It's a long story. I have this many gray weapons in here. Actually, I should totally run this. Just one night. Actually, should at some point see again if these are percentually again still the same. But yeah, the base game starts with a P416 and a 870. Then on the Wony, yeah, you get a CTAR and a M700 carbon and a bunch of others if you actually go there. Yeah, let's stop our rambling. We're gonna go raid someone as we always do, of course. And I'll be back tomorrow. So now that I know they're doing a stream, I might Yeah, I will basically be. We'll stream tomorrow afternoon. I'll likely start around 2ish my time, 2.5 hours before their stream. Kind of get some stuff done and then go into like just watching their stream, just watch together basically kind of thing, and then we'll move on from there. And at some point as well tomorrow, I want to do the SMG video, or like record the SMG video, because we have basically the entire thing together. It's done. I'll just have a look through it tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do it even in the afternoon before their stream. And then likely in the evening spend some time in Division 1. It's kind of decent. The thing is, the second that you got to remember that every like mod that you flip from crit chance or crit damage over to accuracy or stability, even though the mods now at least like 30% stability is at least something worth considering, right? But every one of these that you give up, you lose 3 to 5, or like depends on the build, but you know, let's say 3 to 4% damage output, depending on the mods and you know how much. That starts adding up fast. You can give up like 9% damage here, maybe even closer to 10% damage by just removing these mods. Because even, yeah, in the past as well, there was like people that would run the stability mod here. I would, instead of that, go from a FAMAS to an M4 at that, which is a much more handleable weapon, doesn't need that accuracy mod, and then with the crit chance mods, it beats the FAMAS. There is a point where you reduce the damage of a better weapon DPS-wise. Now, of course, yeah, you need to hit. But the thing is, at the end of the day, like, I have no issues hitting with the FAMAS. I can get enough accuracy out of this that it will still even beat, like, an M4, which has better accuracy in like, actual play. So, you gotta always kind of consider that as well. A bit of, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I gotta remember that there is always... Same for here. Like if you're gonna put crit or you're gonna put stability mods on this, might as well go like an M4 at that point and keep the crit chance mods. You might be better off like going from a high end or negotiator to like a striker. But that's also the thing, right? Like strikers also having weapon handling as one of its things. It's just like kind of its OP thing. But to control once you get used to it, that's the thing as well. Like I can get similar accuracy numbers and hit numbers out of an FAMAS as I can out of an M4. I will definitely hit a few shots more with M4, but it's not enough for them also to then like swap in DPS. And then as well, it kind of, you have somewhat control over accuracy just by how close you are to enemy. Just the bigger target they are, the easier it is to hit, right? Like if they're a tiny dot in the distance, they're kind of hard to hit. If you play aggressively and get close, you improve your accuracy by that as well. So it kind of depends on playstyle as well. I'm pretty aggressive, so it fits me pretty well. So some with the talent, yeah. So likely a FAMAS with measured, for instance, or something. Yeah, the Elmo and such is now very like high Bs, basically. Both the Elmo and the Eagle Bearer. They're okay, but they're nothing too great. Like the real strength of the Elmo is really just its magazine size. It's like it's the only weapon that has that extended duration, that extended damage per mag that it kind of has. Its talent is, to me, somewhat useless. This shock annoys me just as much as it saves me. So it ends up like that. Yeah, let's actually go and figure out who we're gonna go raid, as that was the thing. I'm keep getting myself sidetracked. Yeah, let's actually, yeah, let's just go with Little Huge. I see your names there, but I don't remember who's who and what's what. So we'll just go with Little Huge as they are in menus. Actually, that's why they're in PlayStation menus. Let me get you on some of these very last ones, and then we'll send everybody off. Therefore, yeah, agreed, and I like it pretty well as well. Now, the thing is, partially as well, at least between the high ends, there's a really good balance. Like, I really like what they did with the high ends. Less so what they did with the exotic. They basically created a whole level of, like, a lot of the exotics are OP, and honestly, the only thing that is kind of balancing them now is that there are so many OP exotics. There is just, because the Pesty, the Chatterbox, situationally, well, Pesty generally, but Chatterbox situationally, Backfire situationally, Bighorn, Chameleon, Strega, Iron Lung. Do you think Ravenous and Rifles? Like there's so many exotics that are kind of overperforming. What time should you see with the striker build? Basically between measured, killer, as like damage challenge, having fast stance is a decent one. It has a really long reload, both the FAMAS and the CTAR. The CTAR used to have a really fast reload. It's a pretty slow reload now. Fast stance can be an option. Preservation is a decent, just, for instance, solo play kind of paired with gunner. It's a comfort kind of thing. Pretty comfortable. Something is going no, basically as well as Enrage there gave the list as well. And especially a solo killer is like really good. And then groups measured has no requirement, so but it isn't like killer is basically better for it solo. I need OD say this, although for OD weapons still, so for instance, Carnage is now a really good OD weapon because the OD weapons you do want damage per mag, so I would personally go for something that has a lot bigger damage per mag. But Carnage is like, for instance, there, like you wouldn't per se want a CTAR here because you run out of ammo. There isn't enough damage in the mag, basically. I wouldn't, for instance, either put a FAMAS there. But yeah, that is an option. And yeah, both of them are measured beats strained and optimist now pretty consistently. And there is no real place where it doesn't perform better than them because optimist and stuff and strained can fall away. The only downside of strained is you got to train yourself how to use it a little bit because you now have two different recoil patterns that are also both different. Or at least, the amount of the recoil pattern is the same, but it goes through it faster, right? So you got to train yourself on these two new, because I keep tripping myself up with the FAMAS what's measured. Like I'm noticing that I'm quite often just overcompensating or undercompensating on the start and then overcompensating. By the time it flips, I'm already overcompensating for the flipped part. So but you can definitely, it's the same as learning the FAMAS. After a while, you kind of have it. It's right, Carnage. Yeah, for OD, in the end, I went with Carnage very much so. It's just not much could compete with it just because the Negev is also okay. And also, what I was wondering was there are 5 pieces here. This is set up to either take Coyote, or I can put Contractors or Fox, or I can even, in the past, grab a chest. Nowadays, of course, like you want to get the chest, so this is basically the OD setup nowadays. Yeah, let's stop chatting. Let's go and send everybody over to Lil Huge, who is doing the mast, the control point. For a second, I was like, I saw some flamethrowers and stuff. I was like, oh, he's an incursion, but no. So yeah, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do an afternoon stream. We'll kind of go for the watch together on on their stream. So that'll be. We'll see what likely the Lexington will be when we get the Christmas event stuff. And yeah, I also record the SMG video. So and hopefully work a little bit on the LMG one, as I kind of procrastinated today as well on working on that. So yeah. That's all for in the future. For now, enjoy yourselves as I'm hugest of the littlest, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.